Good morning. If you can hear me, good morning, traders. And here we are with the start of the day. Two going up and one coming down. Meta on its way down today. You should be able to see me right now. And I am the active trader. And here we are live Wednesday morning, 9:30. The bell has rung. Ding, 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 ding. How's everybody today? Let me just let them know that, okay. I suggest for new people that when the bell rings, you sit back for a few minutes, find out where the bell, where the market is headed, because a lot of times you got to fake out one direction and then it's the other way, and that's what's happening right now. We had a fake out to the top. I got a feeling the SPY is coming down. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, that's my uh, that's my deduction here. Okay, we went up, fake out to the top, possibly coming down. Meta, find this mouse. Having problems with a mouse. I'm debating. I don't think I got a crosshair here now. I don't want that. Mouse is too slow. I'm having a problem. Okay, that's not good. 298.65. There was your low there on Meta. 298 actually was 35. All right, so let's put that down as our base for now. Make that 35. Then we got a new low. What did I? Oh, that was a low in pre-market. I'm sorry. Look at that. It's not moving. Not moving. Let's make that a little bit bigger. I gotta get rid of that crosshair. It's bothering me. Come on. Nothing's moving on me. Nothing's moving. I may have to go out and come back in. I'm having a problem. Let me see something. Hold on. I had to rebuild everything this morning. Let's see what we got here. Time frames, time axis. Bars to the right should be 50. Okay, show rollover lines, expiration Friday. I don't know about that stuff. This is okay. Here we go. Intervals. Interval is 10. Slow down. What is going on? Oh, one other thing. It's all correct. All right. I'm not even in, what do you call it? There it goes. Okay. This doesn't look like it's moving. Okay. Too many things here. Let's get rid of this. Uh-oh. I just got rid of the wrong one. Shoot. Let me put that there for a second. I lost my chart. Uh-oh. Flexible grid. That's okay. I made up a backup. That's not it either. Oh no, where did it go? Give me a second, folks. You know what? I'm going to have to come back. I'm having a problem. I'm having a big problem here, and I'm going to have to reboot. I don't know what it is. I will be back. A few minutes. Go watch deck for a few minutes. I will be back. I got to stop the screen. I was able to get the other screen back in. So before I boot up, I'm back. That sucked. I hate when that happens. I'm having mouse problems. It's the mouse. Must have changed the setting. Look at that, how we got faked out. I thought that was going to go down, and that thing went straight up. Right to the upper VWAP at around 443.50. Make it time to do it. I'll have to figure out the... okay, activate this. This mouse is terrible. Let's say the VWAP. About 442.75. VWAP is meeting the... I want to put it right below the VWAP. Right there. Okay, set it right on it. Why don't we see the VWAP come across? Okay, leave it there. And then here. And look at Tesla, boy, right off the bang. Let me put my other one up on here. So what am I watching? Nvidia and Tesla. Let me put AMD. Keep an eye on that. Come on. AMD went just the opposite way. Went down. AMD went down. Come on, come on, come on. Did not hold that support. Went down to about a 109.25. That's why I say you got to be very careful off the beginning because you don't know where, the markets are headed. So you're better off waiting till where it heads. We lost somebody yesterday. They called me up and they said I had it. That's it. I've had enough. They lost $1,600 yesterday, and they've been losing and losing and losing. And they said I'm finished. And that's what happens. That's what happens, folks. 75. Okay. Let's get that like this. I can't see. Okay. 75. Okay, I'm doing the other chart. Tesla. Activate this up to here, right to the top VWAP. You got about 223, let's say 223, 232.15. 232.15. Okay, that'll put us there. Let's bring this down. And let's bring this right up to about the 13 exponential. Got it. 230. I'm going to say, I would say 50, but I'm going to just say 45 to keep it right under that area. Okay. And now this is not moving. My wheel's not moving. Not moving. It's not doing anything. All right, I got to go figure this out for a second. Got to go figure this out. Let's go into control panel. Let's go into mouse. Got to give me a second, folks. Oh, keyboard. Click pad. Disable internal hardware. Wheel. The following number of lines at a time. 2. Down to scrolling. One screen. That's it. That's what I had. I think I changed something there. This is much better. Okay. Put the black mouse to a white mouse. Okay, here we go. Apply. Okay. I'm back. Let's see if it works now. There you go. And now I can scroll. I must have hit a button, turn my scroll off. There we go. I think I'm going to bring it back to one at a time. Let me see how that works. I have such indigestion today. I don't know why. Right, let's see mouse. Let's go to wheel. And let me go to 1. 1 and 1 is the tilt. Apply. Say okay. Let's see. Come on. Come on. I think that's better. Come on. Supposed to be one at a time. This crosshair, I don't like it. I don't know why. I've never had a problem with it before. Notify me unsaved. Here's a log scale. Should be in here. Crosshair's position, synchronize. Local time, apply. Just don't know. I have a little problems here today. Look at the spy. Went all the ways up, followed it even further up. That would have been a good put. I gotta go get the contracts for you guys right now. Let's put this at 485 is perfect. And then we're gonna bring this down now between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. We want to put it right in the middle and closest to a number. So let's just say 443. Let's just make it 443 and see where it ends up. It could be done on the VWAP right below. I'm going to leave it there. I'm happy with it there. All right, we got Tesla. Any other stocks that anybody's watching? Anybody? Anything you want me to look at? Then I'll go over FinViz and the top gainers of the day. All right, let me go get this trade. I know what I got to do real quick. Okay. Contracts. My mouse isn't working. There we go. Here we go. Paste to put it in the right place. There we go. Got this. Contracts. Copy. Okay. I'm just going to do a little cheat here. The SPY, I'm going to go backwards, start from the SPY, is 444. Wow. It went down $4 from yesterday. 444 and 443 on 443 on the call. You got 44.40. That's $40 difference. 44.40 and 44.45 on SPX. Next one, those are 8.14. That'd be 8.16. That's today. And then we're looking at now NVIDIA. NVIDIA would be, I can't see, this thing is so small. NVIDIA, okay. Just have to open each one. 440 and 442.50. So 440 would be the put, and 442, 442.50. Okay, that's NVIDIA. Next one will be AMD. AMD, I can look right here. Hopefully, it's not even in there. I had to rebuild this. It was gone this morning, this particular chart. Okay, so you got 108. So that's 109. Oh, I know why I didn't want to do it that way now. I'm going to start all over. Okay, 109. 109. And 108 on the put. And then the next one, AMD, that would be on Friday's contract. Tesla, come on. What does that say? Show price. I don't want that. Okay. So we got this down a little bit. Might as well fix it while I'm here. So 108, still dropping. AMD is still dropping. Let's say 108. 108. I'm going to say 50 for now, even though we haven't hit it yet. I'm going to say that's our support right there. 108.50. So let me go back now. I gotta go back into Tesla. I'm gonna need this. It's not there. I don't believe this. Yes. All right, there's Tesla. Contracts. These are Friday's contracts now. Meta. Meta would be 302.50 on the call. 302.50. And then it would be 300. 300 on the put. Tesla would be 232. 232. Wow, that dropped such a lot. 332.50. And then it would be 330. Yeah, 230. I mean, I'm sorry, 230. And that will be the contracts. Here they are. Okay, so there's all your contracts for today. Phew, glad that's out of the way. It's not the way I want to start my day here. All right, let me put the contracts to watch right now. Index room real quick. Let's open this up, put this next to it. Open up Tradecaster. You know what? I can't believe that says 814. That's all. That's incorrect. 814. We change that. Okay, I think I put it on our board that way too. 814. It would be 818. Oh, it says 818. Where did I see 14? Oh, that's what came up. Contracts to watch now. There we go. 818 and 816. Contracts to watch. Okay, that is correct. All right. That really threw me for a loop this morning, you know? I'm debating on buying a wired mouse. I don't really use one. I was looking up this Microsoft mouse that I have. It's a $120 mouse. If you know anything about mice, that's not cheap. And it is wireless, which I don't care when the batteries go because I keep right in front of me a bunch of extras. All right, let me just get one thing real quick. All right. Let me get this. Ibuprofen. Cough drops. Okay. All right, the wild man. Here he is. Let's go. Got it. What time is it? 9:50. Okay, excellent. All right, anybody got any questions? All right, have a great day. Just kidding. Okay, what do we got here? We were sure, please reach out. Okay. This mouse is so good on the other side. It's a cheap Kensington mouse. And it just works great. It does what it's supposed to do. So I don't know. I don't know. This one's working. It's weird at times. Not fast enough on the other side. I think it's because of the amount of pixels. It has something to do with pixels. Let me see. I got no crosshairs here. I don't want those crosshairs. How do I get rid of those damn things? It's got to be in the mouse setup. Let me take a quick look here. This is really bothering me. Let's go here into mouse one more time. Just want these crosshairs gone. Pointers, mouse keyboard, pointers, click settings, remove tray. I remove. Disable internal pointing device. New space attached. No. It's not in this one. Buttons. Slow turn on click. Da, 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 da. It's not in this one. It's got to be in the setup in here. Let me just see something. See, when I put it on, only when I put on the graphs, see? Those cross lines, I want them gone. I'm getting tired of looking at them. Synchronize crosshairs. Notify once I draw. See, I don't have them on. Snap drawings, I got none. Why am I seeing them? Notify me. I use drawings. Extend the alert. I don't want the bubbles. Show high-low bubbles. Yeah, I do want that. I don't want the orders. I don't see it in here. So price, use log scale. Take that off. Okay. Appearance. I know there's another one in here. See, crosshairs. None. Let's see what happens now. I think it'll make it faster. See? It's off on this one. You got to turn it off on each individual. Where the heck did I just do that now? I was back in here. Wait. There we go. Appearance. Where was it? That's what it is, right there. I know, it was bothering me. Terrible. And it's faster without it. That's what's slowing my mouse down. Terrible. Gotta do every single one? Amazing. All right. Oh my gosh, that's much better. Look, it's gone. That was annoying. We had a high here of even my mouse, my pointer's go there. When I go here, the pointer disappears to a hand. That's right, because I got the hand there. Oh, you know what happens now? I can't, it doesn't give me the line across. I like the line across. All right, well, for right now, it's slowing me down. I'm gonna put this here to, really did make it easier. 444 there. And then right here, we're gonna keep this, move it up a little bit and activate it. And we're gonna bring this up to 4. See, it doesn't show me on the right side. The number. Means I gotta guess. 443. I go 45. That's what I'm missing now. It's the numbers. It doesn't give it to me. I don't like that. So you got to sacrifice one thing for the other. When you have the crosshair, it brings it across and it tells you what the bubble line is. This one's fine. This one here is going up a little bit on Tesla. Boy, you ever just wake up in the morning, this mouse is just too slow. There's too much graphics on here in pixels. I was reading about mice, and now I see why. Okay, edit this. Put that 75. Everything just slowed down on me. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, 29. 29. 39. That's not bad. We're at 10-second delay. 9 to 10-second delay today. That's good. Knock on wood. Hello. Woo. Bang, bang. Okay. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? All right, it's going to be one of those days. I'm going to talk to myself all day and Nobody here's going to talk to me. Nice. Let's see. I need such a better light. I want a light with a switch where I can dim it. I can bring it up like that. See, it's just too bright. I can't see my bottom keyboard. That's the problem. I need a little light that comes under here. And my top keyboard, I can hit a button and it gives me light. All right. It's too bright for you guys too. See what it's doing? It gets in the way of the camera. Let's do it. There it goes. No good. All right. Sorry. I need a lighting engineer. A new mouse. A new house. I've been here 20. You know, the average person lives in a house about 7 to 8 years. I've been here 23 years in the same place. I'm probably going to die here unless I win the lottery. Come on. Okay. 15. What do we got? 25. I don't like leaving the light on the keyboard because it gets too hot. It's already too hot as it is. And I have a fan underneath it. It sits on a platform fan that blows air up to the laptop, and it's still so hot. These things get so the batteries in them. Waiting for the fire. Okay, let's move down a little bit upward. Yeah, that's better. I need an angle up. I need a pitch. And my top monitor died. I got to bring the other one in from inside. That one's got to go. TVs today are just not worth fixing. Okay. There we go. What's those letters on the side? Oh, that must be from this. That's what it's picking up. Let's see if I move me around. Let's see, unlock the video. And put it over here. Let's see if that changes anything. Ah, I'm in the middle. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you, and I'm wondering what it is I should do. Hey, remember that song? Okay. How's my definition? High. Good. That's what we want. Let's see. Time. Axis. 56 bars to the right. That's 50. Apply. Custom interval. I don't know what that means. I'm going to bring this down to 443 as the SPY drops. I knew it was going to drop. I just didn't know it was going to take that long. And we're already at 10:01, where everything should be going up on the 10 o'clock bump, and went just the opposite. So here you go on your 10 o'clock right there. Why isn't this opening? See it? When I put this on there, it should show me I need the lines. You know what? There was a reason for them. They slow you down. Synchronize crosshairs. What's that do? Let's try one. Apply. Let's see what it does. Nothing. Nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Synchronize crosshairs. Bar center. that what I had? Get that off. Say okay. Now, anything? Nothing. How to get the? I got rid of it. I can't get it back. That's so funny. Tick overhead. I always thought it was 0. It was this. So high low bubbles. Okay, I don't have it on any of them. Now I miss them. Now that I don't have them, I miss them. I gotta go watch one of my old videos and see if they had them. Where they? Let's see. I'll find one of my videos. All right, forget that. Stop. Go into this. No thanks. Okay, what's the oldest for watching? All right, yesterday's. I'm just gonna take a look real quick and just see what the lines look like. I'm not seeing anything. There we go. Yeah, there was a up and down. There was the crosshairs. I've always had them. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. We did have them before. There was a crosshair. I knew there was a reason. R center OH tick. OH. What is that? Let's see. I can't even find to get it back. That's the weirdest thing. I know what to do. Let me look in my other ones here. There we go. Go into my chart. There we go. Let's see how it's written. Notify me when saved, and it says none. No. It does say none. I was right. None. I know where it's from now. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. It's been a long time since I set that part up, you know, and these are things I need to know because I need to be able to tell you guys, you know. So here on the bottom, there we go, right there. It's got to be right here. You click that, and then you have the cross. See? There you go. But it does slow you down, I'll tell you that. I can feel it dragging. I can feel it dragging. And the reason I like the crosshair, and here's the reason. If you look to the right, when I go to figure out, and I say, okay, well, this came down to right here, and I look to the right, it shows me the 442. There's the bubble. And then the other way, I'm just guessing. I can't do it. I need them. But it does slow you down. It does. You know what? I can just have a horizontal if I want. There you go. But then I can't tell the time. There's a reason for everything. The horizontal, so the cross one, now I can say, you know what? Go to, you know, right there on the bottom. At 9:35 in the morning, I can see. You see the bottom? Right there. So you know what? There's a reason that we've had them for all these years, and I'm going to put them back. So whatever's slowing me down in my charts, it's got to be the mouse itself. This particular mouse has 1000 DPI. Now, a lot of gamers, anybody here a gamer? Okay. Anybody here a gamer and you know anything about mice and DPIs? So, depending on what you have in here, in the working in the background, and the amount of DPIs you have in your mouse can have an effect on how fast or slow your mouse is. This mouse is way too high. What I need to do is change out the mouse, try a different mouse in here. I don't know if I think I may have another wire mouse somewhere. I have to look. Somewhere. I mean, I have other ones here, but they're wireless. I have another mouse, including I have trying to feel for it in this section. I'm not finding it. What the heck is this? Oh, spray. That's pretty good. Cross. Oh, that's spray for the that's good stuff. I have a bottle here ready. Everything's dry. A mouse stuff. Okay, this is clean screen. Clean screen. I'll put it out there. Alright, I have a trackball mouse somewhere too. I never liked them. They're so big. I never got used to spinning the ball and doing all that. I like an ergonomics mouse. This is an old Microsoft 7000 wireless, but the Kensington one from the other side, wow, that thing is so fast. That is so quick. So even when I go to my graphics here, let's say, oh yeah, much. It's what a difference. I should switch them out. I should switch them out. Can't do it right this second. That is amazing. It's the quickness. I'm losing out on it. It's terrible. This is dragging. It's just dragging. If I speed it up. What do you think, folks? No, one person here answered me. Out of 18 people here, one of you is a gamer, right? One of you did play with games. Nobody can hear me. That's it. Nobody can hear me. It's another one of these days. Vertical layout. Rename, hide, lock volume, properties, filters. They got filters in here. I'm not using any. Okay. All right, we finally calmed down. You can see that's why in the first few minutes you don't want to trade. You don't know what it's going to do. It went up when it hit that upper VWAP. That was the time to bring it down. Here, Meta was not much going on at all. If you look at Meta, it's kind of in that same. And I made it wider just in case it really went up, which it didn't. So we're going to bring this down right below the upper VWAP, which will put us at 350 cents. Okay, that's going to put us $1 in the channel on Meta. So Meta doesn't look like it's really doing much. And then here you can see what a tight channel we've been in, because we're really here at about 299.02. We could even bring this up here. It's going to be very, very tight. Let's see, 299. So you got 235. Let's just even go to 75. All right. Oops. Ooh, we would have lost that. .75. And let's see what brings us. Still, but you can see how tight this is, right? You can see how real tight. And this is actually even lower. So we went down to about $3.16. What am I at here? 350. Let's make that 25. Let's just tweak it in a little closer. That's better. It's actually even lower. There. The minute I said that, see what happened? It met me. Meta met me. How do I speed up this mouse? It's driving me crazy. No one and none of you want to help me. You're mean people. You're very mean. You are. You guys are very mean. I can't get anything out of you. No help. Where's Pete? Pete knows everything. Mouse, wireless laser. I don't want to remove it. Let's go in here. Choose how many lines to scroll each time. Let's scroll. Let's go to scroll inactive windows when I hover over them. What does that mean? Scroll inactive windows. That's a little better. Select your left. It doesn't give you much choice here. What if I do that's this way? Yeah. Okay, let's leave it that way. What do we got on here? 5. Choose how many lines to scroll each time. 4, 5, 1, leave it on 3. Multiple lines at a time. Roll the mouse wheel to scroll. One screen, multiple lines at a time. That's all you can do with this thing. Adjust mouse and cursor size. Let's see, pointer. Make that larger. Pointer. Change the pointer size to a 2. Yeah, that makes it a little bigger. See? I don't think I need that. Okay, let's leave it small. There. Check, check, check on white. And make the cursor easier to see when typing. Make that on 2. And show visual feedback around the touch. The screen. Show visual feedback around the touch points. I don't want that. I don't want anything that's going to slow me down. High contrast. It's really all on the mouse. Magnifier? No. Change zoom. Display. Text 100%. Show animations in the windows. Show notifications for 5 seconds. That's an image. Narrator. I don't see anything in here. Back to mouse. Control your mouse with a keypad. I already can. Okay. Change the mouse options. Okay, that's it. That's all I can find here. All right. What do we got? My lines are back. Thank you. My lines are back. All right, and you can see what's happening here. We're coming up to the actual... I just have to get a better mouse. This is too slow. Now I'm realizing things I never realized before. You know? How many people here have a really good mouse? Well, go play with your mouse. Go play with your mouse. What's with Active Trader today? He's crazy. See what happens when things don't run the way I like them? When they're not perfect, I get buggy. I do, I bug out. Okay, I like things just right. All right. Is anybody here? We're going to take attendance. Anybody here? Does anybody need any help? Does anybody here want me to shut up? Okay. Oh, shoot. What just happened here? Oh, duty. There we are. Joey's here. Fund manager, Rich, trader. Where's my buddy? He's not here today. Okay. I understand. All right. Where'd that go? It disappeared already? 10:15? Huh. That's weird. What happened? It went to music? Huh. I don't see him. There he is. Okay. Tech's going to take his first entry on Meta. It's so funny how we just watched it move, but there's not much movement. We had a little bit of movement after the first 4 minutes of today, and then everything just slowed down. Even Tesla is trying to push up very slowly. Okay, but there's really not much action here. We have something going on. The Fed's going to speak today. Am I missing something here? Anybody? Is there anything going on today? Is it a holiday? Let's take a quick look at AMD, which disappeared out of here. I don't know why. Let's see, maybe not. I could have sworn them in alphabet. I'd like to get rid of those. Oh, I know. I don't want all those things in there. So if I go in here, let's see, if I go to Forex, show volume subgraph, not it. Futures, show option interest. Let's see. Let's see if they're still in here. Yeah, that's it. Most of them are gone. Look at that. So what else do I have in here? I got rid of some of them. Okay, let's see. AMD. Should have been in there. Yeah, it's all in the mouse. All right, so you can see this one here went up and then it just came all the ways down. So you got a low of 107.63. We're going to bring that down to not that far down, but I'm going to say about 108. So I'm going to bring the low, the support on 108 for AMD. And now we're at 108.50. So we're going to bring this right. I'm going to say that the VWAP is probably going to be the point of resistance. And let's see where it puts us here. Let's go above it. We're probably going to put us right on it. Let's say 75. 108.75. Going to put us, where did it put us? Right there. 108.75. That's good. We're up to it right now at the VWAP. And you see it's bouncing below it. And same thing here. This here is bouncing. Meta is bouncing right at the upper VWAP plot right now. And really you have the lower VWAP, so I can put this up a little more, but I know it's very tight here. And let's say 290. I think that's why I left 299. There's 299.20. You know what? An even number. I'm going to leave it right at the VWAP on that one. I'll widen it up, and then I'm going to move it to the middle here. All right, so we got a better view of it. Here, same thing. We got about 443.25. We're really a little bit above it, but I'm going to stay just a little bit below it and put my support. Now we're tweaking this out little by little so we can get it to where we want it. This here is only resistance, remember, is at 444. That only puts us at around 75 cents. And there, and here we're at about 25 to, that can't be 58. That's be 50. 58. That's a weird number. Let's go to 5. 55. Look at that. I lowered it and went right up to the VWAP. I mean, to the upper VWAP. That's so funny. Just as I touched it. And there goes Meta. I hope he went long or he's not on it anymore. All right. Let's put it at 25. That gives us $1 because I think we're at 325. No, 299. Wow. Let's bring it up. 300. That's perfect. So we're going to put this at 300. I got to get it. I'm going to order the mouse today. I already have it ready, picked out. I hope it's going to work for me. Otherwise, I can pick the same one I got here. This is an old Kensington. 7 Optical Elite. It actually works really good. Optical Elite. Let's see. Kensington Optical Elite. And that was a 721. I don't think you can get this one anymore. 721, 21. I don't think you can get this. Here it is, customers reviews. Not even good. I said, first impression, not what I expected. The only mouse so far, as was purchased for Mac Pro systems, used 3D modeling graphics, but the side option buttons are loud. I don't know what that means. Mine, they're fine. They don't show DPIs for these things. Let's see. Don't see it. Let's go specs. It's a cheap SP spec specifications. Here we go. PS2. This is from 2022. 709 scroll optical. Yes. IceCat. It's working great. 2009 customer review in the box. Oh, they got one on. I think they have one. I think I just saw one for Amazon. Let's see if they got it. How much is the mouse? Don't touch my mouse. I didn't touch your mouse. I like the buttons. I just hit a back button on the side. Worked perfectly. 72121 Can't find it. Mouse in a box. Let's see. Camel. What the heck is that? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was on there. Okay. Can't find it. Oh, here we go. No info. Let's try asking a question then. DPI specs. IceCat might have it. IceCat. They don't show. They don't show it from back then. They weren't rated in DPIs at that time. All I know is this mouse is moving very quickly. 5 button, 1 wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 5th button? There is no 5 buttons here. 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. That's really weird. It says 5. Oh, 1, 2. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can magnify that. How do I go back? Oh, I like that. $7.99. No, optical 5 button, 1 wheel, 2 tone. It's old. They don't even rate them. December 27th, 2002. I must have this thing 20 years and it works great. That's a good sign, right? What do you think, folks? Mouse is 20 years old and still working. How's your mouse working? Can you still get a good grip on your mouse? Or do you need one of those ergonomics? This is a right-handed mouse. They got right-handed mouse, left-handed mouse, a lot of DPIs, a few DPIs. They got CPIs. I mean, come on. Can we get real? Shit, stay there. All right, who's Costco? All right, Costco. What do you got for me? Some drugs. A Norolipto. Oh, I need that. That's for breathing. Did I take that today? I think I did. I did. Ooh. Seller offer on the mouse. Ooh, the new mouse that I want. They're offering me $6.45 plus shipping for a new. It's called a plus $10.95 shipping. It costs $6 to ship it. I may receive this offer this first to accept gets a deal. Offer $12.34. Let's see what this one is. That's what the shipping is. Same, you received an offer. Same mouse. Small. All right. This one's 13 and 565 is 1865 for this mouse. The guy offered me 1234. Review the offer. Where's it coming from? Problem with this guy, he's all right. 99% feedback is okay. And where's it coming from? Pennsylvania? I think it was Pennsylvania. Let's see. Oh shoot, I lost it. And as I lost it, what happened here? Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Pennsylvania. I always look where they're coming at. Oh, Nashville, Tennessee. I like Nashville people. Have a box. It says Kensington Pro Fit handed, right-handed. Let's see, used. Ah, it's a used one. I don't know if I want a used mouse. Guy wants to send me his germs. I want a new one in a box. Right? Pay $1 more. Let's see, I got a message here. Seller offered. I showed interest. But again, it's one more. Let's see what this says. I gotta get a mouse. I was 2 o'clock in the morning. I wake up to go to the bathroom. I get on eBay. I'm looking for a mouse. Something wrong with me or what? Okay, this one here is brand new, same one, and this guy wants 645. His shipping is way out of line, but the whole price together is only 1740 plus tax. I think I'm gonna take a shot. It's a fit wired mouse, and it's got up to 2400 DPIs. Now I just got to figure if a mouse is faster with 2400 DPIs or 1000, let's say 1300 DPIs, and none of you know the answer to that. There's not one person in here who's a gamer and knows something about their mouse. How many times moving that mouse does it take to get from here to there? Does anybody know that answer? Come on. Is anybody here? Offer expired. I offered this guy a great price and he didn't take it. Shamil. Call you Shamil. Okay. See what happens when people don't talk to you? You talk to yourself. Wow, can't believe it. Anybody for seller's offers? Let's see on mine. Oh, I can send it off to somebody else. What do I got that they want? Sold another knife. Oh, the knife set. There it goes. Send an offer. Okay, I sent out a deal for $150 for a knife set. I made a mistake the other day and I sent it out for $15. Must have been, I don't remember doing it. I took a sleeping pill the other night and I must have woke up and in my sleep and I must have had $15 and this guy thought it was Christmas and of course he bought it and I had to cancel the deal. Somebody just rebought it. It's got to be this or re looking at it. It's got to be the same guy. But this time he probably won't buy it. Okay. I sold a knife this morning. I couldn't get, they were offering me $25, $30, $35 for this knife. So yesterday, took it down, repolished it, put new photographs up, and sold it for 45. First shot, somebody bought it. Bam. And now I found out somebody else got 49 for the same thing. But you see, I try to be the best, but I always try to give a good deal. That's who I am. A good deal. Anybody's interested in what I'm talking about to see the stuff that I have, I can show you. This is what I do in my other life. Is actives, eBay. That's my eBay stuff. In case you want to look at it, what I'm selling. I've got 230 something items up for sale. All right, look at this. We just kind of slowed down a little. We had a little bump there, a little bump down here on. And monitors. This monitor is an old Dell monitor. I wonder if they have anything to do with the speed too. You know, the size of your monitor, how much you have it open. So here we go. We were down here at. I didn't see what I put it at. 80, it should be 85. I always like to keep even number. Well, it's an odd number, but you know, 5, 10, 15, 25, that kind of stuff. right here, we should really be just underneath. All right, so let's say our resistance is at 75, which is a good place. Let's put it at 70 and see how far it drops. It should be right below, and it's really right on it, but I'm going to leave it there. Same thing for this one. You can see there's been a lot of resistance, and it has not been able. So let's go down to 10. All right, so let's see where that puts us. Oh, still right above. That's the upper VWAP. We should be 388. What am I at? 301. Let's just make it 301. That should be perfect. All right, 301. We're at 299 anyway. So, and we're dropping. We're dropping. If we're dropping, that's going to bring this down to 300. Let's say 375 cents. It could be even lower. Let's see, 75. Yeah, that'd be $1.25. And then we move this here. Come on. 300. And that's 299. That's 299 and 35. Let's see if that'll hold right there. That's perfect. So we got that one like tweaked out to a fine tooth comb. A fine tooth comb. All right, and the next one here, let's see, we're at 25. It's falling below. Let's just make this 20. We're going to just tweak it a little bit. Florida Georgia line. It's still in that channel. It's been in that channel since we really hit at around 937. That's why I need the crosshair, so I can look below. It's the crosshair maybe slowing me down, but I've got to get a better mouse that'll speed me up. I think that's the problem. All right, and let's see. Why don't you see what I'm seeing here? Something's wrong here. Let me just redo this for a second. Oh, I know why. I don't have it on. Okay. Yeah, it's perfect. I don't want to keep both of them moving, so I have to leave it off, but I can able to watch the float, the chat room. Wish I could float the chat room and then put it somewhere else, like in Deck's room. Okay, so I can watch that too. Oh, I got OBS on in here. I don't want that. I don't even know how that got on. All right, turn that off. This one here. Here's the mouse. What we got here? Looking at some of the stocks. Let's go take a look at FinViz real quick and see what's shaking on the stock side. All right. All right. So we're gonna go here. Hit FinViz. Let's push this into here. That's going to bring us open now to, well, the Dow's up $99. The Nasdaq's down, but the S&Ps are up. All right, that's what we're playing now with you know, the SPY and SPX. That's all part of the S&Ps, and the Russells are down. Now you can see here, we're still pretty green. Amazon's down today, and J.P. Morgan, Bank of America, I think, BAC. And WV, all your financials in your banking here. So if you're not sure, you can just click on this. It'll open it up, and then you can go down and put your mouse on that. Let's see that particular one. Boom, boom, boom. So I said before, I was looking here, J.P. Morgan. Here, I was right, Bank of America. Okay, so you can see which ones. Wells Fargo, Citicorp, and you can tell which ones are down for the day if you're interested. All right, that's just a good way to really pinpoint it. Now, if we go take a look and we see what's happening on the top gainers of the day, we can see here we got EBET. Thank you, I needed that. EBET, NVOS doesn't look too great. That's okay. That's okay. TYVC, DLO looks really good. DLO. So if you want, you take your watch list. Go in there and you can go put in EBET and go to the next one. Come on, go to the next one and go NVOS, NVOS, next one. And that would be TIVC, and then you got DLO. I'm going to just put, you know what, TIVC I don't need. I'll tell you why. I don't do penny stocks. So sorry, I don't play with 6-cent stocks. Just not my style. Okay, and DLO. So we got DLO. Enter. And what's another one? JXJT. JXJX. JXJT. And I'll even put UP in there. I'll tell you why I'm going to do this. So now I can take a look and say, okay, how many of these are shortable or not? Let's get rid of this for now. Just bring it down. And you see here, not one of them is shortable, just AMSC. That's from another day. So if I just take this one here and I make this red for a second, I bring my watch list back up, I can hit this and we can look at them. All right, so there's the first one. It's above the VWAP. That's another penny stock. I don't want that. I'm going to get rid of it. All right, forget that one. NVOS, below the VWAP. DLO, above the VWAP. It's had a high of 2303. I think it's already had its action. JXT, below the VWAP. UP, below. There's really not much action here. And this one I kept because it was shortable. UCAR. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. X. That was shortable. I'm going to keep an eye on that. PGen. That used to be a good stock. I'm going to get rid of that one. X. What do we say about X? X marks the spot. That's what we said. Okay, then we go to the bottom here, and there's TMC. So it's not doing anything. I'm going to get rid of it. It's not shortable. GNS. So I'm going to get rid of some of these negative stocks. Now here's one, 82%. Okay, on the RSI. You see the RSI up there? 82% means it's very shortable, but I can't short it. So TSHA, if you've got Trade Zero, Lightspeed, you might be able to short that stock. VTGN, there you go. Stock you can work. It goes from time to time. We can keep an eye on. This one here I'm going to get rid of. You can see it's sporadic. I don't know why it's in there. There's your AMD. The rest, look how many shortable stocks I got in here now. See, anything that's ETB. And that takes care of that, and we'll bring, oh, that's fine. We'll leave it at AMD. That was a fluke. How are we doing here, folks? Getting to know you. Okay. That's sign G, he's not here. C, he's not here. Dazzle, she's not here. Lowbar's not here. Pendragon's not here. Who's here? Nobody's here. Someone knocking on the door? I guess whatever's going on in Deck's room must be what's happening. Feels trappy. Feels trappy. Nate's Trades. Okay, short on the watch. Let me just see if anybody else has got anything going on right now. Okay, Caesar. He's got about 20 people in there. Same as myself. Going to the futures. A lot of people doing futures here. And hey, yay, buddy. He's still hanging in there. No AK today. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up my YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching, just a shout out to you. All right, let me just put this in there. For today's bingo. And I think we're already plugged in. Oh, got to sign in. I signed in. It's really amazing how I got signed out. I lost it. Okay. All right, now I'm signed in. I should be signed in. There I am. We've got 4 people watching over there. So I just want to say good morning. If you're watching in YouTube. Those watching in YouTube, are you also in Tradecaster? Or some of you not in Tradecaster? Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, anyway, let's see. Nothing's really moving right now, folks. Let me go check Tesla on the other end. And Tesla, I got two AMDs here. There we go, Tesla. All right, Tesla. Here we go. Tesla has a little action. Went up and came back down again in its channel. It must be on 3 minutes. I don't want that. Put some 1 minute. Okay, let's bring that down. No, Tesla's not doing anything. On 3 minutes, it looks like it was. Three, let's bring that to one. Let me take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a stock worthwhile. It's also just on the channel, just starting to move up a little bit. We can, oh, I got it on there. It must be in red. Yeah, I forgot to take this off. So what I'm doing in one, it came on the other. I didn't even realize that. Let me take this off. Not that it's a bad idea, but every time I touch something. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. One second. One second, 1 second. Give me 1 second. He wrote me this stuff. He wrote me this. That was the extent of our conversation. Okay. That's just something to my brother, who I don't really talk to. In 10 years, I've spoken to him 3 times. We just don't talk anymore. Okay. I think he smoked too many buds. Between you and me. Smoking all his life. Okay, anyway. He would have been good at this, too. But I don't talk to him. All right, what do we got? Anybody need any help? Any questions? What can I do for you? Step right up. Any questions? No questions? Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Looks like I got this in here twice. Let me just see something. I got stock photos here. I got it somewhere else too. Where the heck do I have this? Stock photos. Where is this? PC desktop. Stock photos. Ah, that's in the E drive. I got a backup. I can get rid of this folder. I don't need it there. Rename properties. Let's see. E drive. I got plenty of room. C, D, and E. C, E. Okay. Checking the drives. All right, then we got a pull back there on NVIDIA. We got a little pull back there. Anybody who's looking at NVIDIA. Any news? 1029. Only the clubhouse news. So really, there's not much happening in that area. Let's just bring this down to 25. What did I put in there? 25. 440. Oh wow, that thing really dumped. So let's bring that down to 440. What a dump. Still dumping. Still dumping. And back up. Look at that. What a move. Did you see that? Did anybody see that thing? I'm watching it and you can see it went down, boom, and right back up to 441. So let's activate. That is definitely manipulation. We're going to put this right there at 442.20. 15. Looked like 20. Okay. Puts us right above the 13 exponential. Wow, that thing just jumped down and jumped back up. Anybody see that? Look at that. That tail, I saw it go. If you look at the time it sells, all right, you'll see, all right, let's see real quick because it's going, and it's got traffic. All right, let's go back down. 48, 442. Where's the 440? I'm always down here. This is no good. Okay. 443. This thing just dropped really quick. There we go. 440, 74, 72. Nope. 440. I saw it really dip for a second. 440. Here it is. 440.50. Boom. See it? 440.50, which is right, and there it goes now again. 440.50, and it's dropping again. So that's what time and sales is good for. You don't always have to leave it there because we don't have a lot of room, but you can see what's happening here. It goes up and it's dropping. I'd be very careful with NVIDIA because something's going on. And now look at Meta. Same thing. Look at Meta. All right. Meta also in the last minute there just dropped. 299. I hear Deck in the background now saying Meta too. You know, he's saying the same thing I've already said. I'm right on it, Johnny, on the spot here. Let me take a look now. But you know what? NVIDIA, let's see. NVIDIA down there. What else would I be looking for? AMD. Let me put AMD up on this chart. Oh, this mouse is great. It makes trading so much easier. All right, I've got to get rid of this other. There must be some interference that's slowing me down. Today's the day to buy a mouse. I hope I don't make a mistake. Mickey Mouse. I think I'm gonna look at that Kensington. I'm gonna buy Kensington. I like them. I've had good things with them. So I'm gonna go to the other one. This is 720. What's it? A 720 169? Is that right? I don't remember. Okay. Hear that. Go back to here. Here. Well, somebody made me an offer. I'll take one of them today. If somebody else doesn't grab it. I would prefer a new one in a box. Here we go. Seller's offer, $645, brand new, or open box. So then you don't know if it's used or not. There we go. It's a 72369. 72369 US. 72369 US. Let's just put that in there and say specs. See what we come up with. Did you mean? Yeah. Kensington. Oh, that's great. Receiver. Wait a second. Oh, that's no good. It's a wireless mouse. I don't want that. That's wireless? PS2 wired. No, this one says wired. So why is that different? They have one that's not wired too. 72369. 723. It's a K. K72369 US. Let's put in wired. They have a wired one too. 72369 black. It has a plug-in play. Plug-in play read of a wired. That doesn't make sense. Optical. Perfect shape. Same shape as mine now. Economic, but that's up to 2400 for responsive control. No drivers required. Plug and play. And they cost, this one here, the guy wants $19.95. That's on Amazon, I think. Prime. I don't have Prime. 72370. What's the next one? That must be wireless. Wireless, right. So they have the next one up, which is the same mouse but wireless. Oh, high definition up to 1200 for responsive control. Ooh, go back. 1200. Right-handed for responsive control. Plug and play, no drivers. Compatible Windows 8. Wait, they want 28. If they want 28, it must be better. None of you guys can help me. I can't believe it. Not one of you knows the difference. Give it the color. Copy. Versus K 72369. ProFit 3.8. A 1200 DPI mouse will move the cursor 1.5 times as fast. However, if you turn the cursor speed settings down, it'll be more precise than the 800, moving the cursor at the same speed. Basically says how small you can move the mouse for it to register. How small you can move the mouse for it to register. How do you turn them down? How to turn the DPI down on a mouse. If your mouse doesn't have a DPI on the fly buttons, start Microsoft Mouse and Keyboard Center. Select the mouse you're using. Click Locate Sensitivity, making your changes. Really? How do I lower my mouse DPI? Click on the Settings button. Click on Devices button. Click on Mouse option. Click on Additional Mouse options. And a window will open. Oh, I got to try that. Maybe I can click it down. And I won't need another mouse. So, as long as we're a little slow right now, and you guys won't talk to me because you don't love me anymore. I see how this is going. I do. You go click on Settings button, click on Devices. Devices and printers. Okay, here's Devices. There it is. Click on the mouse option. Okay, I'm open. A window will open. Now click on the pointer option. Pointer. Not on this one. Configure my mouse. Aha! Pointers. There we go. Scheme. And move the slider. There is no slider here. Slider. Changes in DPI. I don't think I see that here. Size. I don't see it. I don't have it. Pointer options. Here we go. Pointer options. Automatically move pointer to default. Display trails, high point. Doesn't say anything about DPI. Additional mouse options. I don't have that. There's nothing additional about it. Pointers. Hardware. Events. Details. Driver. Details. Details. General. I don't see it. I'm probably right there and I'm close, but I don't see it. Okay, his properties. Driver. Details. Description. Driver delete. Driver version. It's gonna drive me crazy. Speaking of driver crazy. All right, I can't find it. I give up. May not be able to do it on this mouse. Read the healthy computing bug. Still in the chat. In Windows. How to increase your mouse's performance. There is a way to do it, and I can't figure it out. Come on, guys. Somebody wake up and help me. Somebody's laughing on this. I gotta do this. Out byte driver. View out byte driver. How to check mouse use. There are various checkings. Check the manufacturer's specifications. Tried that. Install the correct mouse drivers. I need this somewhere else. All right, I gotta put this in here for a second. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I need this, but I need it in this computer. Okay, there we go. Download. I'll get rid of that now. Download. Gonna work? Selecting your operating system. We did that. Didn't work. It ain't working. Great. It's probably outdated. All right, forget that. Nothing's moving. We're still at resistance here. We're still, boy, that flew. It's moving a little better. I made some changes. They are moving a little better. I want it smoother. This other one is so smooth. I can do one click at a time. Jeez. Huh. Nothing but chop. Oh, look who decided to show up. How nice of you to stop by. I wrote you in Deck's room about a half hour ago. Told you we miss you. Deck make any money today? There's no chop here. Where do you see the chop? There's nothing. It's sitting in the, choppy water. It's not even. It's very mild water. You see that? It's been in the same. It's been in the same channel since 9:35 this morning, pretty much. It moved up and down one time out of the channel. That's it. All right. Let's see. What can I? Oh, vitamins. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta take my vitamins. All right, give me a second. This is a must-do. There's an extra one in here. Why? That's one of these. Here. Oh, there's two extras. Nice. That's two. Right, these are the important ones. We'll take these now. All right. 250. I just told somebody the same thing yesterday that gas prices are about to rocket. They're about to rocket. Thank you, Biden. Let's see, refinery crude. Oh yeah, you're looking at the futures prices there. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a good future to go into. USD crude oil. That's good. Gotta eat something when you eat vitamins. All right, we got a little bit of a climb right here. Not much. A little climb right down. 440, 415. Same thing on Nvidia. Meta never moved. Dead stock today. We got 80, 72, so let's say 70, 70. Let's leave it at 70. And what do I got here on Tesla and AMD? Tesla went down, AMD went up a little bit. Not much. 108.42. Still under the VWAP. You got Tesla under the VWAP. You got Nvidia just crossed the VWAP. Just went above. Just now. You might start seeing some volume on that. Keep an eye on Nvidia. Where is he? You're short ES at 4464. Now why? Oh, ES. What does ES move with usually? I'm not familiar with the futures. DLO, new higher day. It's up $8.32 today. DLO. Anybody looking at that? DLO up $8.32. Up somewhere around there. What did I just do? Yeah, there it is. DLO. Let's take a quick look at that. Yeah. DLO had stop flying. Payment startup trips, Mercado Libre, something to do. Let's see what the statistics are. It's got to have a low float. Yeah, 78 million. That's not a low float. That's not a small company either. Okay, keep an eye on that one. Okay, I'm out for 505 minutes. Nice. That's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see what it did. So, I'm looking at ES now. I don't see much movement in it. So, unless you got in here, which would have been 9.29 this morning, you say you shorted it. So that means you had to get in somewhere around, I don't know, 10:20. You say you were in 5 minutes and just got out. So that means you got in right there at about 44.64 right there. 44.64, but you didn't say in what. And you got out right there at 44.60. So that's $4. Is that correct? So $4 is $4. You got out 44.62. So that was only $2. You got out at $2. So if it went down $2 and you made 500, it's 500 divided by $2. I don't know how that works on that. And I don't see much movement on it. So it looks like you could just as easily lost money. Four, 8. So you'd have to go 20 ticks on that. I played the BB bounce. You'd have to go 20 ticks on that to make $25 each tick is $500. I don't see it. Too much I don't understand, and you can't explain it. So I guess we're back to just saying congratulations. I'm happy for you. Unfortunately, you can't show us on the chart, and I can't see where you got in, and I can't see where you got out. So it doesn't really tell me much. 43. $50 movement per, oh, it's 50, not, oh, it's a mini. I thought it was 25 because that would have made sense. Then it was on 10 ticks. So that was about $2.50 that you went on. So $2.50 divided by 20 divided by, what is it? 25 would give you 15. What was it? 25 before 8, 10, 10 times and $50 each. Okay. So I was in the right area. I just couldn't understand how you got 20. 20 out of 25, but 50 times, that made more sense at times 10. So that means you made it on about $2.50, correct? $50 each dollar movement. $50 each dollar movement per ES Mini. $50 each movement, but it only went $2. You went from 44.64 to 62. That's $2. That's right. On $2 would be you said $50 each dollar movement. So that would be 100. You said you made $500. It's $12.50 per 25 cents. I had that's right. I forgot how many contracts. I'm thinking one contract. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There you go. Wasn't thinking. That's usually what I do. 5 contracts. We're the same. Exactly what I did. Good move. It was a quick move. It's still going down. As you can see, I have it on the chart because Meta's not doing anything. This is a banner on TOS. A banner? What's the banner? The futures to tell you how it moves. Oh, I have to put it into my, what do you call it? That has to go into, in case anybody's interested, that has to go, you take that TOS, you take that whole line, all right, just to show you, you copy, then you go into your setup, which I can't show you. I go into setup, I go down to open shared item, I'm going to put that in there. I preview it, then I import it. Now, what am I looking for when I go to find it? That's what I need to know. What am I looking for? Charts. Let's go back to trade, active. I don't know what I'm looking for when I go into, what you need to tell me is, see the banner? When I go in here, let's say, when I go in here, and I go to edit studies, and I look, what am I looking for? What is the banner called? What is the banner called? I don't know where to find it. This. You got to tell me what to look for in here. Oh, I didn't name it. I have no idea. It's probably a think script then. Let's see, maybe it's a think script. Here you go. Let's see, maybe it's this one. 2014. I didn't name it. Shoot. Let's see. 2014, 21. I don't think that's it. I need to see what it looks like when you open it, where you go. I need to see what it looks like. Otherwise, I'm looking for a pig in a pope at this moment. I understand you named it, but I can't. I don't know how to do that here. Okay. I go to setup, open shared item, share item IRL, view. See, I have to preview it. Think script. It's I was right, 816. It's a think script. I was right. It's 816. Holy cow. All right, it's here. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, let's go back in here. Let me open up this. Let me go to a chart. All right, and now let me go put that one in here. It's a think script, just like I said. THINK, and it's 816. It was the one on the bottom. All right, apply and say OK. So I'm gonna do. I can't see you right now. I name my. I got. Okay. So now I take this and I move this across, and in here, all right. I'm gonna just show you guys. There, it's in here. All right. Um, hold on. Somewhere it's in here, and if I do ES /ES, do that. Okay, and somewhere it's in here now. I'll show you if I can find it. I don't know. See, but I didn't do a future, so I won't be able to see it. I don't know how it's going to help me. But it's in here. It's a ThinkScript. So you see, if I go in here, this is the ThinkScript right here. It's called Magneta. That's the name of it. It's called Magenta. All right? It's Magenta. And unless you're doing it, it's not going to help you. It's already in here. Which one of these is the Magenta? Because I don't know. I didn't do a future. What's that? I can't even get to that line. I don't know what it is. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know, my friend. Let's get rid of that. I don't know. If I put it in here, let's say in this one, and it studies, watch, and I do ThinkScript, it's the pink banner at the top. No. Oh, I don't think so. That's my upper view up. Here's here's 806. This is the one right there. It's called Magenta. I apply it, say OK. Oh, this here. There it is. That. I got you. It's a ThinkScript. The pink banner. I got you. All right. 25 a tick value 1250. So you don't forget. I got you. Okay. I don't really want that in there right now, but I got you. I got it. At least I know I have it, unless somebody wants it. Why? Thank you. I appreciate that. I understand. It's a you should have told me ThinkScript. That I was right from the beginning. I said it's a ThinkScript, and that's what it was. So you think about that. Active trader knows his shit when it comes to thinking. All right, who else is beeping in here? There's beeping going on. It's got to stop right now. There's no more beeping allowed. Turning it off. All right, it's probably a Dex room. Beep. Additional mouse options. So where was that? Device, printers. I'm back to my mouse. Mouse. Additional mouse. I didn't see that. Related settings. I never found that. Okay, let's go back. Where am I? Let's go back to here. All right, I kept it on one of them. I have it on one of my other charts. It actually went across the top, which is fine. Let's go down here. I got you guys back. Pink banner. On a big chart, it just goes across the top. Instead of this one, it's a small chart, so it goes underneath it. So that's pretty cool. I like ThinkScripts. I do. additional pointer options. Okay. Double click speed. Oh, that's much better. Oh, yes. Apply. Say okay. Oh, I think I got my mouse faster now. I may not have to buy another mouse. I couldn't do DPIs like I wanted to, but there we go. Now my mouse is not dragging. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I finally found it. It was tough, but I found it. Let's take a quick look at Meta. There we go. I haven't even really had a chance to make like a trend line, but if you look here, like the top of this, so you see highs, lower high, lower high, lower high. You're getting lower highs, which means you're also getting lower lows. See that? So I didn't put the trend lines in because we're staying in the same channel. It's not really necessary. NVIDIA here, I can push this up a little. It's not really right. We go right to the bottom there. Say 441.25. Wrong one. What did I just do? Activate. 441. 441.25. That puts us $1 in the channel, just about. If we had the channel in the right place. 441. That's 441. That's wrong. Say activate that down. I would leave it right above it. 442.25. It's going to put it right on it, unfortunately. Oh no, maybe not. Well, I have to make it 35. It's going to put it right on it. 25, put it right below. That's perfect. So you can see that one there on the NVIDIA. Here, this one's got to come down too. So like we got here, activate. I never used my eye drop today. I can tell now. So I got a little headache. 298.84. Let's go around 298. Let's go 299.75. Still a little slow. 299.75. Okay, there you go on Meta. But you can see how we're still coming down and still coming down from the top and coming down on the bottom. Here, we're going to bring this one down now, resistance, down to 44375. It's right along the top by that arrow. And then here, we're looking, oops, I don't want zoom. Oh, don't do that to me. I'm finally getting somewhere. Unbelievable. I still need a better mouse. I like this mouse, but it's not good for this. Maybe a little low. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go to 35. That's what I meant to do. There you go. Perfect. Now look at that. NVIDIA is still dropping. Let me check out the, my back's hurting. That's why. Okay. So what do we got here? Oh, ES came back in here. Gotta get rid of that. Unlink this and put this back to AMD so I can keep an eye on it. I need to get rid of those positions. How do I change that? Tesla. Tesla came down to the bottom VWAP, which is about 228. I think it came down to around 228.40. Not sure. It's about right. So we're gonna bring the top now, make that 228, make it 229, 40, make it 75. Okay, bingo. Ooh, that's so tight in the channel. It is actually perfect. Anybody is wondering. And this is still dropping on NVIDIA. Got a little pullback. Now trying to come back up again. Go 75. Can't see 75. I am long. 5 minutes. I am long. 5 minis. Gotcha. All right, good luck. All right, there's your Dow. Okay. Everything, the markets are pulling down lower. Still at 87 on the Dow. We were a little bit higher before. We were around 351, 35.1. Now we're at 350, 334. So we're down about 60, 70 off of that. But we're still hanging in there. We're still green. There's a little more pullback on Meta. Does the ES move along with the SPY? How does that work usually? You know, like TQQ or SQQ. You know, you can one goes with, one goes the other way. What does the ES usually move with? You could answer that question. I'm assuming it moves with the SPY. So if the SPY goes down, ES goes down. But you're long, unless it's the opposite. Yes, exactly with the SPY. So you just went long on ES, and the SPY went down, so your ES went the wrong way. Is that correct? But there's your what do you call it? You're at 4,457.50. Is that the same as like SPX? SPX. Let's take a quick look at SPX for a second. I want to see the numbers. I don't even have it up here. Okay. All right. It's 44.42, 44.57. So the numbers are the same as SPX then, right? EX would be very similar to, yep, okay, I got it. So right now you went long and we're watching the SPX go down. So you're in a little trouble right now, aren't you? Not that it won't come back, it will. We both know it will. You're going the wrong direction, son. I don't know why you would go that way knowing that the markets are going down. I said I wasn't going to draw it, but if I have to, I'll show you. Okay. All right, let's put this now on 3 minute. Yeah, well, it didn't go the way you wanted. So even from here to here, from right there, there's a top. Oh shit, I don't want that. Come on. Here to here was straight across. And that's why I didn't want to draw one. But from here to here is down. All right, and then from here, if I took the bottom of my day, which is right there, now let's just watch which way the markets are going. You'll be able to see it. Damn this mouse. I gotta get another mouse. It's not doing what I want. Okay. So every time this line here, if it drops down, we know the markets are going down. If it goes up, then we'll know. And that's how you watch the market here. Wow, look who's here today. Surprise, surprise. You never call me. He's back. Another swing try. Are you still on your plan? I am still. Are you still on the exit plan or what? Or did you sleep on it? Okay. If I can help in any way, you know I'm here. Want to help? I'm wiping everything down. Oh yeah, anti-static. This is good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. He's gone. Bye, Deck. Everybody say goodbye, Deck. Bye, Deck. Bye, Dick. Hi, Deck. Just kidding. Okay. There we go. Well, hi. I'm just going out to say bye. All right, so we got a little bit of movement here, right there. You can see just a slight movement on the SPY. That's a slight push up, not much, but right there. So you can see that we just put that right on that top, right there. All right, so we want to watch. There's the push up. Now we're going to see that's at the 13 exponential. All right, then we're going to see that thing come down. I don't know if there's my cloud. Okay, it's working. I want to see the pull down now because everything else is. There's your meta. I have no pizza. I got nothing to eat here, COC. What's for lunch? I'm gonna have to make it from scratch. Oh, I can make chili. Put a frankfurter in there. Let's see, 20. Make that 20. 298.20 right there. That's perfect. Your lower view up. That's gonna put us pretty much, since we're below the 13. That's gonna put my resistance. What did I say? 298.20. That's gonna put this at 290. 820, 299. Let's say 25. That gives us $1 on Meta in the channel, and it'll bring us below. You see, below the VWAP, right there. This here, we're still can go either way on the SPY. We want to see what's going on there. There you go. That's 3 minutes. This here, we're gonna put this on 2 minute on Meta and open this up. If I get rid of that scalper alert, I'll get rid of all those lines. Maybe that's what's slowing me down. Let me see. If I get rid of the, let's see how that works. Right there, scalper alert. Let's just do one, see how it works. So we still have the, aha. If you take out the scalper alert, I still have the pro working. I like that. It takes away all the white ones. We'll try a few of them for a couple of days, see how it works. $298. Okay. Now you see that went up a little bit for the bounce. It was only a doji, really, but you see we got a little bit lower, and then we can see we can take this and just put just below. So we are pulling down a little bit. Every time that line goes down, then we know which way SPY really is going. So we'll go down, bounce up, we'll come down lower. We want to see if we continue to make lower lows at this point. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fast. Huh. I need to save this page. I'll come back to that. There you go. Just like I said, you see what's happening here? And that's why when you make these trend lines, and I made them just at the right time, there you go. One more time. See what's happening to the line? Lower. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Lower. Doesn't want to go down. Come on. Lower, 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 lower. So you can see right there. And the same thing. Well, here we're just going to pull the... No, I'm not buying anything right now. See, it's too slow. Everything is dragging. It's dragging on me. I don't like it. Broke even. I don't know how you broke even, man. That thing dropped so quick. Activate. 297.57. Wow. They make that 297.50. 297 hit right on the number, but I'll make it 50. And then make the other one on the top, 298.50. Keep it $1 in there. There you go. I told you it was going to come down. I said it was going to come down. My legs are killing me. Why should I pick this up? It doesn't go up anymore. Something's busted. My chair won't go up anymore. It's busted. See? Just drag it down, 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 right there. And everything's dropping, 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 dropping. Beauty with futures if it trades like a stock with the money making abilities. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. All right, 11:45. It's almost time for lunch. And it's always between me and Grambo in here. 27 people in here. You can get one person to say hi. Hi. J Trays, I missed him. He was in here? That was from yesterday. That was a couple days ago. Okay. Excellent. Now we may see that bounce back up. Look at that. Everything's going down. What does FinViz look like now? Remember it was 90.87. Now it's 67. Let's see. It went down about $20. About $20. Okay. We'll talk in a bit. I'm going to take some time off for lunch here. Low bar. Look who stopped in. Look what the cat dragged in. What happened? Deck must have left. No, he's still there. He's still there. He lose money? Not hearing him. That means my other one is off? No. What happened here? Reload the webinar. I'm not catching him in. I have volume here. Yeah, I'm on 100. I hear it. No, I don't hear him. I don't hear anything. That's weird. I don't hear Webinato. Don't hear Webinato. Let me close it. Let's close it. Exit the Webinato. Alright, reopen it. I'm going to close him out. Let's see, let's go back to lobby. Go back into him. Oh, be quiet. Let's open Webinato. See, I'm hearing that, but I'm not getting anything out of his room. That's very strange. Look at that. Still dropping, folks. Still dropping. Look at the drops here, down to the lower VWAPs. Okay? I love this thing. This one's still good. This one here has come down. Back to 297 on this one. So that brings us 297. And this one becomes 298. That'll give us $1 in the channel. And just move it up. Come on. There you go. Too much. I came around the middle. Right there. Same thing. Everything's gone down. Everything. The whole market's dropping. Any news? NVIDIA. News on NVIDIA. 3 Fed minutes. I must have something that was a little earlier. Put this at 440. Leave $1.25 on that channel with NVIDIA. Okay. 296.91. Still dropping. Still dropping. What do we got in here? That's on. Okay, back to YouTube. Here we go. Deck's gone. He's gone. I fixed it and he's gone. That's funny. Okay. Go back to the lobby. No AK today, huh? Oh, Iggy's back. His thing went down yesterday. I see it's back up. He started all over again? I don't know what. Yeah. Maybe there's something wrong. Okay. All right. Playing Meta and SPX down. Excellent. Good move. And it's still going. You're still in the money on Meta. There you go. So you got 296. Look at this. 296.60. We'll just say 50. It's not there, but it will be. It goes down again. I put it down to 50. I need to leave this right where it's at because there's a 13. Really, I should put this to the 60. I need my eye drop. I'm squinting. Right here, this should be 60. Just bring a little bit closer. All right, that's good. That's good. SPY should hit that bottom VWAP and possibly come back up again. Milo, what's going on, brother? Milo. He's mellow. You changed your TOS layout? It looks different. Yeah, I did. I went to, it's just 3. You know, all I got to do to add the difference is put there you got the time and sales, you got the active trader. So, you know, I can put it all in there. It's not necessary. We're not using it right now. I'm not using the active. And this I just bring in when I need it. So, and then I put in 3 instead of 2. That's all. You want to change yours, all you got to do is go up to here on the top here. Open that up and make it 3 across. 1, 2, 3. And then you got 3. Okay? I'm going long. I agree. Long. I think it's going to bounce back. I think a little bit more down. I think one more drop first. Can't get this to move. Having problems here. Oh, this is moving. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this to move. There we go. It's too much. Bingo. Okay. Yeah. Well, the pre-market low was. I was looking at that earlier. This thing's not moving right. There it is. 442.08. I don't know if it's going to go that low. I don't know if it'll go that low. I just figured, well, let's see. Let's see, 442.29. I don't know. If it does, I think it'll keep dropping. I hope. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. What is our. Right now, we're at 12 o'clock. So we got 10:30, 11, 2.5 hours, and we got 20 million. So 77 divided by 6.5 is over 10. So we're a little under average at this point. And let's see what Tesla's looking like. Tesla's got 133 is 15. 15 would be 90, 17, about 18 million per hour. No, it's got to be more than that. Tesla's right on. Tesla's right on. DLO came back down to about 749 above. AMD's down. Tesla's down. Meta's down. SPY is even. And SPX only up $2. Who's that beeping? I thought I turned that off. It's gotta be Deck. It's Deck. He's spamming. I turned all messages off, but still, it's spamming, man. Don't spam it till you fried it. Don't spam it till you fried it. Love that commercial. Oh, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Oh, these legs. Why did this break? It won't come up. This chair's going in the garbage. That's it. Time for a new chair. It won't come up. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I got it. Got it up. Wow. It pulled up. I have to. Ooh, that's a little too high. That's the way my wife likes it. Really high up. Oh. Let's pull this pillow out for right now. It's killing me. Let's try this. Put that back there. I can't get comfortable. Ooh. Oh. That's different. Let's try that for a while. New setup, new chair. No, I need a new chair. I need a new mouse. I need a new makeup. I need a new workover. Look at the SPY. Wow. That thing went down all the way down there. Let's put this down. I didn't drop this. Come on, baby. What do we got? 442.75. 442. Let's leave you at around 75. 75. That's going to put you right up to there. Perfect. 442.75. We want to bring this down. I'm going to have to do it by manually. I want it right above the 13. It's going to be about right there. 443, 20, 25. 20 is fine. Okay, there you go. Let's move her up. Come on. It's too much lag. Too much lag. Okay, this chair is going in the garbage. Wow, look at NVIDIA. The markets are just sinking. They're just dropping. You barely have any charting space now. Okay with that? You come in, you haven't been here in months, and you're complaining already. I got plenty of space, my friend. Let me tell you something. I'm just working, so I'm doing 3 stocks here, and I've got 2 more on the other side. My top monitor blew on me. I have to get another monitor. I'm going to do a collection here. I'm going to put my PayPal up, and you guys are going to help me buy a new mouse and a new for all the work I do. Activate. And by the way, Milo, okay, just 1 second, all right? All right, let's leave it there. If I want at any time, really, all I have to do is do this. Ready? Hold on, give me a second. Boom. There we go. And let's take away. I lost my other chart. Shit. Charts and charts. Oh, there it is. Good, 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 good. Okay. All I got to do at any time is just go like this. Ready? Hold on. Detach. And bam, like this. All right. Does that make you feel better? There you go. Where's the chart? I got ES in there. Let's put in the SPY. Okay. Watch this. That'll fill in right now. But I'm lagging. I don't know why this thing is lagging. Okay. There you go. Okay. That make you happy? That's what I'm talking about. Listen, I got so many different charts. Really, I set up charts all the time. Look at this thing. No matter how much I do, it's dropping. Boy, oh boy! I hope some of you guys are in some puts here. I haven't even put the what do you call it in here? The new contracts. 240, 240, 5. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 242. How far are we gonna go? There's your new low. We're further down than the pre-market low. We're down further. That pre-market low is what? Let's see. We're at the low now. 348.11. 348. Oh, it's 348.11 this morning. No, that's 52 week. 442.38. We just hit it. So I told you we are gonna go lower. If we went lower, we were going below it. And look at this. You see the chart here? Watch this. Activate that, and then we're going to bring it right across on the line. But the problem is now it's straight across. That's why I'm going to get rid of it. I don't want it. So what are we going to do? Watch. I'm going to remove the trend line. I don't need it anymore. I can just use my bottom support line. And this here, look at this. I told you it's just squeezing down, 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 down. And you would have had from here, let's say, I would have done the active line, the active step, which would have been from, and I'll go back, you'll see it'll all be in there. Let's see about here to right there. And we're gonna cancel the left, and in here, we're gonna cancel the right. And then this will go from, watch this, activate. About right there. I can't see it because of those arrows. All right, let's get rid of this and then I'll go back to this and you'll see it's done on here. Hit my number on the meta left. Excellent. You just made some money. Serious money. I can't take this. I need a new mouse. I need a new mouse. I cannot connect. Cannot make it work. Can't see anymore. And then this one, we're going to activate it and bring it right to activate. Try it one more time. There we go. There's your active line. Perfect this time. But I'm having so much troubles with this mouse. I cannot move it the way I want to. I want to put that right over. See, there's your squeeze down. Right there. All right, you got it? Oh, this is better. I'm up a little higher. The point of no return is coming. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what I just showed them when I put my line in there. You know? Yeah. We want to do this. I think it's the other way. It goes the opposite way of what you think. Nope. It's the opposite way. Boom. There you go. See? And then for Milo, since he's still here, we'll put up that big list, like so it looks like this, and he can see it better. I could have done two with this also, but then you got everything in here. You got your time and sales, you got your level two, which sucks on Ameritrade. I understand. I understand. But you really could. I could go for one more, like here. Watch. Show. Let's see. Come on. Oh, that would put two in this way. Forget it. Okay. Everything's moving too slow. I just can't take it. You see it? It's not going in like it should. All right. I know you like it that way, but right now we'll be able to watch three stocks at once, and we have people in here watching multiple things at one time. And I'm watching two more. So, like on this side, I just hit a button and I can see AMD, which also fell below to a low of 107.30. This mouse is a wonderful. I should change it. 107. Edit. 107.30. That would be my low, and then that would be 108.30. Let's edit it. 108 from 70 down to, we'll just go 25. Because we're dropping anyway. There you go. And then in this one here on Tesla, Tesla dropped a little bit. Tesla went down to 227.85. 227.80, and that would put us at 229 on the top. Let's see what I got. 229.75. That's too much. Let's go 25. See what it brings me. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so to get an idea of a look at that, you can see here. I'll show you Tesla now. Not even in here. Amazing. Keep losing them. TSLA. Not saving them. There's your Tesla, which you can't see yet. Give me a second. There you go. There's your Tesla. So I put your support and resistance back in there. Right there. You have to take the arrow off. Put the hand back. Right there. And then you'll see we're at 227.80. It could be a little higher. I'm going to say even 227.95, but I'll leave the 80. We dropped this low as I think 75. Let's see if I drop this to, because it could come back down again. Let's go down to 75 on this. Put that there. Also, let me just change this here back to my trade. There we go. I want to take this off so I can watch the room. Pretty good. Well, you know what? Another good thing today is I haven't lost the room at all. Where we usually do lose something, it comes back, losing it. So it's been pretty good. Also on AMD, I got 107.30 as my support. I'm going to bring now 30, 108. I think I'm going to bring for resistance. Okay, and that takes care of them. And I got you guys back. Where is NVIDIA headed for the rest of the year? Down. With the rest of the stocks, down. Where do you think it's going? NVIDIA is a really good company. And, depending on the end of the year, how many new computers get sold, you got NVIDIA in probably every AMD computer. Probably even in Intel, as far as graphics and all that. So I don't know. NVIDIA is a good company. It could surprise you where a lot of companies have gone down. NVIDIA could end up. Let me do this real quick. Let's go into there. I hate to go this way. I have no choice. Hold up. Should put it back. Bingo. There you go. There you go. 436.50. Let's edit that down to 4. Wow, dropped so far. 436.50. Minute I get in, it'll drop. Boom. All right. There we go. Maybe now we have a little resting period here. I don't know. Rest of the year, it's just very hard to say. I just think the economy is getting worse, And a lot of people are not in a position to go buy new computers and new graphics, new videos, new TVs. I'm sure NVIDIA plays a play in a lot of different items. So I don't know. I have more of a feeling of downward than upward. How about you? What do you feel? Hope you well. Thank you, ASNF. What do you think, brother? Down? You're not saying. He must have left. Oh, he's still here. Okay. I'm thinking down. I've never seen so much craps politically in my life. This is so dangerous to this country. What they're doing with Trump, right or wrong, you know what? I'm not going to get into whether he did it or he didn't do it or whatever. I think a lot of it's double tap. You know, what was happening in New York, they're putting the same charges in Georgia. But regardless of that, it's not a good thing. This makes our country very weak, very weak. And the rest of the world is watching. And that's the shame. Shame, shame, shame on us. Shame on all of us. "69 years on this earth come this November. I've never seen anything like this. And then when I think about some of the, when I think of, I don't hate anybody, but when I think about some of the liberal friends that I've left behind and how they're probably right now having such a good time about this, I hate them even more. I hate them because of their stupidity, is really the truth. I hate stupid people. And like I said, Trump, right or wrong, whether he did this shit or no president in the past, they just hate this man so much. And I've never seen another president in my entire lifetime, except for maybe Reaganomics. And he wasn't even the greatest president, but he did some good things. I've never seen a president get as much done as this man did. He's got to be thinking to himself, what did I do? How did I get myself in this? Why am I even here? I was up to $4 billion and now I'm worth $3 billion. Okay. And it's costing him so much money for these legal fees. It's ridiculous because of who he is. You know, they're really trying to keep this man from ever becoming our next president again. They are so scared he will undo all the damage that they did to this country. There goes the SPY, folks, headed down. Back to 442. I'm not going to even, you know what? I'm going to take a break. It's 12:10. I'm going to take some lunch. And when I come back, wherever it's at, let's just put it down to 442. Remember the old cutlass, the 442? Here we go. Bingo! That brings this down here to 443. Keep a dollar. It's actually a little bit more. 442. Let's just make it 443. There you go. These will start coming down also. So. That one's 50. 297. 297. 50. Keep a dollar in there. Boom. And then here we got 435.70. We're going to make that 435.65. 435.65. And I'll say enter in there. And we're going to make this one here. This one I'm going to put right above the 13 exponential. 437.90. Let's just make it 438. That's 438. It's fine. Perfect. It's a dollar something in the channel. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Still dropping. Pendragon! Look what the... Look who got dragged into this. Mad because he is on the domestic terrorist list because he is Catholic. Wonder where that puts me as a Jew. But I'm a Jew for Jesus, so I'm saved. You talking about Biden? He's not saved. That man's a freaking loser. All the way. Let me ask you a truthful question. Would you smoke a rock with the Hunter Biden? Would you go out and whore with him one night? The party man. Would you do it? Be honest. Yeah, Hunter, take it quick. It's hot, and pass that girl over there, the one on the end. What a sick man. I love that guy. If he wasn't the son of Biden, I don't know. Put Catholics on the watch list is most likely to up. You know what? You know, Lobar. I'm going to tell you something. The Catholic Church has been running the world for how many centuries? So what you're saying is really not that far off. When you think about what you just wrote there, is very true. But you know what? I think more we have to worry about is the FBI themselves, because they've been so politicized by the left that we don't have a shot anymore. We don't. It's scary. I'm you know, tell you what, after this election, I'm taking back my voter's card. That's it. I'm giving it up. I'll never vote again. Done. This is the last time I'm ever going to vote. And I'm going to vote for the president-elect that is actually has the most indictments. He's got my vote. That's it. That I know if he's got that many indictments, then I know he's doing something right. That's the way I look at it. I want to make up T-shirts saying I'm voting for the president with the most indictments. Deck, you're always getting out too early. That's what your girlfriend told me. You're always getting out too early. He's getting old. He doesn't listen to me. I know he's here, but he don't listen to me. He doesn't love me anymore. He used to love me. He used to call me up. He goes, hey, active. We got to catch up. Let's talk. I don't get that anymore. Or you know what? You're doing a great job. Here's a bonus. I don't get that anymore. It's like, you know what I feel like? When is freaking active trader going to retire already? What do you think, guys? Am I getting over the hill? I think I may be taking the next 2 weeks off. I don't think I'm going to take off, and I'll probably lose my whole following, but what the hell? I'll get it back another time. I think I'm going to come back around September 4th. I'm going to actually take off and walk away from this for a while. Like 2 weeks. I haven't taken off a week in, no, I haven't taken off any time in 4 years. I think he should pay me for those 2 weeks, like a paid vacation. Right, Deck? You listening? Deck? I'm thinking of taking off the next 2 weeks after this week. Till September 4th, after Labor Day. Which will be, I think, on a Tuesday. Then he'll dock me for the day. You gotta love it. I don't know why. That was really something else last month. Docking us a day. Jeez. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. 296.20. All right, 12.16. I thought I said 12.16 before. Must have been 12.10. It just keeps dropping and I keep watching it. I'm going to take some time off here. I'm going to go catch some lunch. You guys should do the same. And now you're long. I wouldn't go long yet, Grambo. I don't know. I see a high shadow. You see the shadow? I know I'm on a 3 minute. If you want, I'll bring this back to 1 minute, but I see a shadow there. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe not on the 1 minute. I see a lower shadow. You might be right. But I don't think we're going to get over the 13 right there. That's at 442.20. I think it bounces back down again. So I don't think you're right. I think we're not done yet. I think we're done when it hits around 440. I think when we see about 440 on the actual SPY, maybe then we'll see a small reversal. Now, I could be wrong. Now, let's go back to a 3-minute here for a second. Okay. You see? Now, if I had left it from that top, you'd see it would look like this. Extend to the right. You see? It'd be all the ways like that. That's why I do what's called that active step coming in. I don't need to go straight across here because it's a straight line pretty much. Now it shows going down because we're going from a high point here to a lower point here. You see what's happening? He doesn't listen to me. Rambo don't trust me. Well, active trader's usually right. I'm telling you. All right, and there you go. 441. Now you got about, I'm going to leave it at 75. I'll wait for it. It's going to be there. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. I couldn't even tell. Perfect. Let's take this back. I'm telling you, Grambo, you went the wrong way. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to remove the whole drawing. I made a mistake. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Don't spank me. Mommy. Mommy, don't spank me. All right. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, where are we? Jesus. I got to get a new mouse. I can't take anymore. I cannot take this. Okay. Let's go back here. Go to here. Go draw that from here. Right there. Oh, that was perfect too. I lost it. I lost it. I need a new mouse. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't shake it. Let's see, where is it? Right there. Okay, still not right. Let's go this way. Let's cancel the left. Let's bring the left. Activate that. The whole thing moved on me. Right there. All right, there's one. And then this one here. Let's cancel the right. Let's get this one right there back where it was. Activate it. There you go. That's close enough. Perfect. Ugh. That's why I need a better mouse. Yes, you are. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't want to see you lose, but I was just looking at those lower shadows. Looks like now in the 3-minute it's going to reverse, but I just don't trust it. I don't. And look at the drop on NVIDIA. I mean, down to 434.06, so we might as well just leave it now. 430. Look at this. I can't keep up with it. That's why I need lunch break. Then they can say, oh my gosh, look where I left it. Boom, there. And this one's good, and that one's not done yet. I didn't lose. I averaged down and got a break even. There you go. It's nice when you have such a big account with $200,000 in it, ain't? Right? But you can't talk on the phone, but you're smart enough to average down. All right, save it for someone who believes it. Okay, where are we? No comment necessary. You know I'm right. It's because you make fun of me for trading on my phone. So I have to. Okay. Oh, come on. That's ridiculousness. If you're trading on your phone, it's so ridiculous. You must have a great phone. I mean, how do you look with such a small screen? How old are you again? 30 watt? 40 watt? How old are you? I mean, why do you trade on your phone? I don't get. I get it. I mean, I can understand if you're having a rough time like I am with that stupid mouse. This monitor is too slow too. I need a faster monitor. Believe it or not, monitors have RAM in them, and some of them are faster than others. You know, whatever you do, they're faster. I don't get it. Only when I'm working. Oh, I see. When you're working, you still work a real job? What are you doing? What kind of work? You don't want to say it on the board. You can write it to me. What kind of work? He's got to think about it. He's a police officer. Medical professional. Oh, okay. All right, Dr. Grambo. DOJ. Yeah, right. Exactly. Department of Jerks. Medical. My wife's in the medical, but she's an occupational therapist. She's got a master's degree. She's working now. One of us has got to work. One of us is too busy losing all the money she makes. Let's see. I've had 3 chiropractors in here, 1 neurosurgeon. Seriously, we have a couple chiropractors who work in between patients. 2 of them have dropped out. One of them I saw the other day, Thorn something or other. So that makes you a PRN, practical nurse practitioner, a nurse practitioner. What do you call that? Where you can write prescriptions. You just can't write narcotics without another doctor signing, but you can see patients. I go to one of those. Nurse practitioner. You can actually even be an ER practitioner nurse. They make great money, real good money. APRN. There you go. Yeah. They call them different things in different states. I'm in Florida, so it's different. I think they just call them PRN here. But you know what? That's a great profession. You know what? You're just a couple years away from being a doctor. Good for you. I love my PRN. I'm in love with her. She's beautiful. She's always happy. I told her once, I said, take your whole 401 and put it into money market right now. She didn't listen. The stock market dropped for a year and she lost 40%. I said, when it does that and it comes back down, then you put it back in and take the ride back up. She's sorry she didn't listen to me. I go, what do you think I do for a living? I teach others how to make money. Just not good at it myself. You know, those who teach can, and those who can't, well, they do. It's really where it's at. Right? Pendragon? All right, 12:25. I'm going to take lunch at 12:30. It looks like we finally slowed down on the fall of the bridge. As you can see now, we're down to minus 26. We were at 95 plus before. Now we're down to 26 minus. And you can see Microsoft, Apple, all going towards the red side. They were all green earlier. All right. Some of your banks in here, Google, Meta, all red today. Tesla, Amazon, already red. So you can see the 1, 2, 3, 4 biggest, 4 out of 6 of the largest companies of 6 or 7 right there are in the red. So that shows you where we're going. Shows you where this whole country's going, in the toilet. Flush. How do you make the flush sound? I wonder if I got the flush sound. Let's see if I got a flush sound. Let's see. Here it is. Cow. This is where cowbells. I got a moo sound. What about a flush? Let's see. Flush. I got a flush? Nope. Guess not. S-H. Flush. Here we go. Oh, here it is. Ha 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 ha! And you know what they say, don't you? About the administration? Disgusting! Oh, what? What was that? I didn't hear. Disgusting! I didn't hear one more time. Disgusting! Aha, we're disgusting how this administration is. Anything you can find, I have a thing for this. I love it. I didn't know I had that one. I stuck it in the, get away from me. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I thought you'd all like that. How big a spread do you set your stop loss to? Depends on the price of the stock. So if it's under, let's say, $1 to $3 a share, you can probably go as high as 10 to 15%. If you got a stock that's $3 to $5, you can go about 5%. If it's over $5, probably 2.5%. That's what I would do. I have that worked out in my head because when I do 5 contracts at a time. So that's 500 shares at 5% is $125. That's what I'm trying to keep my losses at. So we all know that sometimes I'll get out at between 75 and 125, but sometimes you miss or it doesn't get out and you get out at 125 to 200. So that brings your percentage a little higher. But depending on the price of the stock, depends on the percentage that you would do. And of course, also how many contracts. But I always figure on 5 contracts. So when I tell you, it's usually on 5 contracts. Because less contracts will cost you less money. You lose less, so you can actually go a little higher. So if you do 1 or 2 contracts, you can go, instead of 5%, you can go to 10%. And that means you can sit in there longer. But then all you're doing is saying, I hope it comes back up. And what do we know about hope, folks? What do we know about hope? Anybody? Well, I'll tell you. Hope's not a strategy. We always must have a plan. That's why when Deck loses $7,000 and he says, well, it doesn't matter because my account is at 500,000 or 300,000, I say ridiculous. You know what? You didn't have a plan. You tried, you went one way, it went the other way, you got out when you could and took a loss. That's not a plan. We can't afford to do that with smaller accounts. We can't play that game here. And you know what? That was a shame yesterday or the day before because he was up $16,000 in 8 days in the month. And now at 16 days or whatever it is, or he was up until 12 days. Now he's down. That's right. Shit in one hand and wish in the other. See which one fills up faster. See which one fills up faster. That was the Space Quest 4 toilet flush. How about flush with cash? Ha ha ha! Oh my God! Look what she found. She found a turd. All right, we're having a little fun. There's about 50 pages in here of flush. Ooh, look at that. 1 cup of daily burns pound of fat. That's not good. I don't like girls with abs like that. Let me see a little further. Ooh, disgusting. Disgusting! All right, I got it. Okay. Does anybody want this whole thing with the, you can find your own. Let's see, here we go. It's called The Cows, and you can put up anything you want. So anybody else who wants that, you can have that. There's the page for this. All right, so you can go in there, and you can just think of something, and maybe they have it. If not, you got all the cowbells. You got pages and pages and pages and pages of, stuff that you can put in here for fun. Have fun with people. Call people on the phone, and you can do... I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy from Heartland. Anybody watch the Heartland series? Watching 16, number 3 this weekend? I didn't watch it. Yes, I did. I watched it. I like Amy. She's an equestrian. She is the, what do you call her? She's the miracle girl. She's going to end up with Caleb. He's the miracle boy. Ty ran out on the program. That was her husband. Anybody watch it? Anybody watch Heartland? Anybody home? All right, time for me to go to lunch. I'm starting to spurt out garbage. $295.75, still dropping. Let's go. Let's put 75 in there. Oh shoot, I almost messed that up. 295.75. Is that what it was? 290. No, it was 296. I would have lost that one. 296.75. Okay, there you go. Bingo. Oh, that's not right. It was 295.75. I was right. Why didn't you guys let me do it? Because it went back up $1. That's why. Let's put that at 295. That's where I wanted it. 295.75. And then we're going to put the other one up to 298 right here. This one here will be 296. All right, 296. 75. All right. All right, there we go. And with that, I'm going to take some lunch. I'll see you guys in about a half hour. All right? Thank you. Stay out of trouble. Take a step back for now. Otherwise, do a long call and just go to sleep and pray and hope that it goes back up. If not, because everything always comes back up. Anything that goes down comes up. So unless we're about to crash, I think that we could end up probably back up towards the VWAPs in the next couple hours. So I'll see you guys at around 1 o'clock. All right? I'll see you then. Bye. And here we go with Meta working its way back up to you, girl. All right, and we're back. I brought my lunch with me. I got tied up a little. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected. Good thing you don't pay me by the hour. All righty. 297. Let's make that 25. Let's bring the charts up to chart. Boom. And then let's see here. Take this one here. Where we hit 295.75 as a low. Don't let this little return here fool you. It's coming back down, folks. Be careful here. Don't be fooled. This is the fake out breakout. What do you think? Fake out breakout. All right. Let's bring this over to 240. Let's make it 25. 96. Let's just make it 25. And let's make the other one 297.25. There we go. That's gonna give us $1, and it's gonna show resistance. All right, 295. I was already on 27, huh? I guess we got a little higher, so let's put it 45. Let's see what it brings us. Perfect. Okay, this one didn't really move much. It took a little more of a header up here. All right, this is an NVDA. Let's put it right there at 45. 45. Let's see where it goes. 45. Nobody knows. There it goes. Okay, and here, let's edit this one up to 436. 436. 436 and 25. Oh shit! I already put it in there. That's right. Leave it for right now. Okay, so we are back, and the dogs are on the racetrack. Oof, oof. Oh, this is good. It's been fall now. And I got my chili. I make the best chili. I make mine with half chopped meat and half stew. You throw a Mexican in there with 4 times the cheese, and there you go. There goes your diet right out the door. You know, not once did I get knocked off today, so that's good. All right, we almost did this morning. I was going to, let's see. Let's take a quick look at Tesla. All right, and Tesla, that still looks good. It's all in the channel. It's right in the middle. I'm going to stick with it. The resistance is a little lower. I can see. Let's bring it down to 229. Puts it real close. 229 is perfect. And then we're going to bring this down to 228. Maybe 227.75. 227.75 is already there. 227. That's where we're at. 227, 229. That's perfect. $1.25. Okay. One more. We got to check what? Was it AMD? AMD. We got Meta. I got to get rid of all those symbols there. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay, I'm missing AMD. Oh, there it is. AMD. And that one there, it's pretty close. It's in the middle. I'm good. You all good? Any of you take some lunch? Nothing like a little chili. Oh, is that good, man? That is good. And I put a little hot pepper in there. You know, a little red pepper. Spiced it up. Just a little bit. I make it without it so I can put it the way I want it. Running out of coffee, I'm gonna have to grab that water soon. All right, what else did we miss? Did I miss anything here? Anybody else live? Let's check the lobbies. All right, in this lobby we have AK. You take 8 of my people. The nerve of him. And there he is. He did come in. I left, he came. What's he showing us? Hawaii? That is amazing. That's got to be Hawaii. There's some pictures on his site. Oh, devastating. I don't know what I would do if my whole life just disappeared overnight. Or the life of one of my loved ones. Let's see. Okay. All right, he's talking about global warming. It has everything to do with stock trading. You know that. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. I won't pick on him. He's a good man. He really is. No matter what his wife complains about. Let's see, what else do we got here? Who is this guy anyway? He won't put his face up. Tradecaster. 22 people in there. The reason. The reason. Thanks for that. My buddy Grambo's in there. Grambo loves the future. Right? Grambo? Probably left my room, or is he here? Let's see. When did he write that? Oh, he is here. So he's in both places. Good for him. He's a multitasker. He's a multitasker. I see that. That's all right. You can be in 2 rooms. Oh my God, this chili. I'm not splitting it. Okay. What else do I got in here? I love chili. I can live on chili and pizza, I swear. Proteins and carbs. Proteins and carbs. Okay, let's put that up there. I can see the upper. Some guy comes back after that Milo, after not being there for so long, and he wants me to. He thinks things don't change. Things do change. He's still here. Better watch what we talk about him. Let's talk about him. He's still here. He's been here about 2 years. I remember when he first stopped in. I don't want that spoon to fall in. My hands will get sticky. Nothing worse than sticky fingers. Sticky fingers, is that the Rolling Stone? Sticky fingers. But, alright, what do we got here? Okay. What do we have? What do we have? That brings it back. That's good. 720 is good for that. Can't have 2 things running on. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Who is this guy in the futures room? You know who he is? Is that guy Scott? I'm still not sure. I don't know. Okay. If anybody would know, Grambo would know because he does futures. Guys in the future. Scott. Oh, Scott is NXT. Okay. I like him. I'm not sure the other guy's name. But he's never there. Why wouldn't he put his face up? He must be really ugly. Just kidding. I mean, look at me. I ain't no beauty, and I put my face up there. My face is in the post office with numbers. Oh, Zeke? Is that his name? Zeke? Why doesn't he have a camera? Is he camera shy? Like Grambo. He's phone shy. That's because Grambo is really a girl. A husband doesn't like her talking to guys. The reason. Yeah, the reason. I remember in the beginning, I thought he had a camera. I mean, he's welcome to do it any way he wants to, but what's the reason? No reason. The reason for the season is treason, and Biden is guilty of treason. He should have been shot for Afghanistan. He should have been shot for that. I just seen a face I can't forget, the time or place we just met. She's just a girl for me, and I want all the world to see we've met. Na 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 na. Remember that song? But you can't do that. Falling, yes I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. I used to sing. You wouldn't know it. The Beatles, very good. I used to say when I'm 64, but now I'm 69. So now I say I want to see if I can have 69 at the age of 69. I'm just afraid I can get into the position, but I don't know if I can get back out. It's like if I drop something and I bend over to pick it up, bending over is not the problem. It's getting back up. Now, you're all laughing at me, but the truth is, I got bad back. Okay, what are we doing here now? I'm going to take out all those white stuff in there. Let's see. Let's go into right there. And we're going to go to, it's not in here. What happened? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's got to be in here. In here. Let's edit studies. And let's take out the, I'm going to take out the scalper alert. Because I have the pro, I don't know. See, there's the pro signals right there. So I really don't need it. It takes them out. Let's see what happens. It takes out all the white, but it gets the red and it gets the other colors. I'm going to play with that for a while and see if I like it. Instead of having all those arrows. I get white and black. Now you can't, there's a black one right there. You can't see it. You see it right there? I'm pretty sure there's a black arrow going up. Now, to prove if I'm right or wrong, I'd have to, that's the wrong one. I have to go into here. I have to go into here, right there. Watch this. Go into appearance. And if I change this to, let's say, that color, watch what happens. Apply. Oh, that just does the lines. So that one's no good. Let's bring that back. So that's not the one. Go here, do the corner. Boom. Say okay. And go to this one, background. That's it. Background. And hit the gray. That. Now I should be able to see if there's an arrow. And let's see if I'm right or wrong. No, maybe there wasn't an arrow there. Broken Arrow by Buffalo Springfield. Sometimes you can see them. There it is. There's one. See the black arrow? But if I change the color, there's one right there. So there's black arrows too. There's another one. Now if I change the color, watch. I'll use that one right there as an example. Go back to here, go back to appearance, because I like everything dark. I'm a dark guy. On the dark side. You still might be seeing it in the pre-market. Yeah, you can see it in this one. But if there's a black one here, you'll never see it. I know how to spot them once in a while. I'm usually right at that time, folks, I was wrong. 440.98, low of the day. Okay. I can tell you a little story, not about a man named Jed. I was about 8 years old. 7, I'm not sure my exact, I would have been younger. And we were coming from the airport. Back then it was called Idlewild Airport. Does anybody know what Idlewild Airport is called today? Real quick, you got 10 seconds. Who knows what Idlewild Airport is called today? Idlewild Airport is now, since nobody got it, is, oh shit, New York, what's it called? Oh my God, what's the New York airport on the island? Kennedy? Not Kennedy. Oh my God, I can't remember. What's the main airport in New York? Kennedy Airport? What's it called? John F. Kennedy International. Yeah, Kennedy Airport. Kennedy, Kennedy. K-E-N-E-D-Y. Kennedy. Yeah, LaGuardia, not LaGuardia, JFK. Right, it used to be called Idlewild Airport. All right? When I was driving, I used to live in Valley Stream in North Woodmere. It was around 1963, 64, could be 65. I was born in 54. I was about 9 or 10, yeah. And the Beatles pulled up in a limousine, and they opened the window, and they just waved. Now, my sister was of age, so she knew who they were and all that, and we were going crazy. They had just come in, and they were in a thing. They pulled up right next to us, and the light went green, and they took off, and I never seen them again. I never seen them in concert. Not even at Chase Stadium, where it really sucked. The acoustics were terrible. But I was that close, 10 feet away from all four of them, just coming out of Idlewild Airport. That is a true story, so help me. JFK. Look it up. Used to be called Idlewild. Oh my God, this was delicious. Wow, that could make the spy go up. That could make the spy go up. Get it? All right. Now, who can tell me what year? What year? Let's see. JFK Airport, Maine International. Here it is. Airport, but commonly known as Idlewild Airport, began service in July of 1948. I just found something online. I wasn't even looking for it. And here, look what it says. There you go. And when, the question is what year? It has to be after Kennedy died. So what year? What year did Idlewild become JFK? And I'm going to say around 1968. That's just a guess. What does it say? 1963. So 1963, Ted Kennedy and Gene Kennedy Smith honored the memory of their brother, President Kennedy, during a ceremony at the Old Testimony Arrivals Building to mark the New York International Airport. 1963. And that's about when I saw the Beatles. So I was about 9 years old. And that would make sense because I moved just when I was 9 and we were still living there. So that would be right around 1963. And I think that's when the Beatles came in through there. So, wow, that makes a lot of sense. All I can say is, that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. I'm not one much for telling stories, but that's one I remember. There's one for the books. Okay, what are we doing? I'm not staying on long today. I'm not staying on short. I'm just staying. I want to read that later. What's this? Voter's card. I just said I was. Didn't I just say I got mail? I just said this is the last time I'm voting, and it says your vote by mail ballot request has expired. Wow. Well, then we got to renew it, don't we? Click get status. So just sign up for the text message and get email notices. You can also visit SOE office to update your vote record. I got to set it up. Live commentary starts back up in 5 minutes. Well, if Deck's coming back up live, folks, I think that I'm going to call it a day. And I will see you guys tomorrow sometime. There goes the spy coming back up. I hope Grambo's in his ES long, because if he's not, he's missing out on a little opportunity here. I told him to wait on it before, and then I told him it was going to bounce around 440. Grambo, are you still here? I said it was going to bounce to 440, and it bounced at 440.98. That was a damn good call. It was close. No cigar, but it was really close. You have to admit, right? Huh? Did I not say that to you before? We're probably going to see around 440. Go back, listen to the tape. I hit it again. I was just off. I did. I know you're too well, you're not in, but I did call it. Remember I said 440, but it didn't get that low. It got to 440.98, which is really 441. And I said 441, 442. If you go 441, 440, I said before. That's exactly what I said. So, wow. It's too bad I wasn't in it today. So, and I really think I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off, folks. I need a vacation. I need to work on me for a couple of weeks. I need to get healthy, start walking again. I'm going to walk this afternoon. I spoke to COC, right 7 from this room. He lives in Fort Lauderdale. He'll come over. He's at the gym right now. And we're going to do it. You know what I mean? We're going to go walk. Let's put this at 10 right now. Boom. And let's go take a quick look at Tesla. I'm just fixing all the charts for you guys. I'd like to get rid of all that top stuff. I think I don't know. Those are, how do we get rid of that crap? Let's see. Forex. Let's see. I don't want to show anything. Bid calls. There's no way of turning it off there. I think it's in the setup itself. So extended hours, last. That's not it either. I don't think it's here. I think it's in show option interest. I always want to show the options. And subgraph equities. What's equities? So corporate actions, we don't need to see those. And adjust for dividends, none. Okay. Last, this should be, I don't know. Let's see, show subgraph. For that, we don't want the subgraph. Apply. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's put that back. Maybe change something. Apply. Oh, yeah. We don't want that going. Now I know where it comes from. All right. I think I have to go into setup. And somewhere in my setup, yep, but I am, okay. I have to go into my setup. Let's go back in here. Let's go to setup. And then we can go to application settings. And let's go look at, let's see, account, notifications, here we go. Options. Let's see. No. Futures. No. Let's see my profile. Laptops. I don't want that. Notifications. 222. Order defaults. I don't know how to get rid of that stuff. Futures. Maximum number. General. Let's go back to general. Orders. Positions. System. Look and feel. How about look and feel? Ooh, touchy. User system font, hotkeys, no, mine, no. Order defaults. Let's see. Futures. No, there's no way to turn this stuff off. I don't want to see it. I want to just turn that stuff off. I'm not using it. Display. Let's try display. 4 weeks from now. Notifications. Systems and TOS management. Does anybody know in Thinkorswim how to turn that stuff off? Futures, let's see. Futures I might want to keep. Futures options, unlimited. Forex. It's really just in the part where 1 pip. How many pips? Pip, hooray. Calculations, language, system. What are you looking to turn off? All right, I'll show you. You know when you come in here, let's say in any one of these, and you open this up, and you see all this stuff in here, I turned something off in here and I don't have as many. But look at this one. See, when I open this one up, look at all these. I want these off. How do you turn those off? Those are futures, aren't they? They're futures, and I don't know what they are. I don't know how to turn them off. Let's see, FX. See, AutoCAD, indicate. I don't care in here. Indices, but where it says all, I want them gone. Personal, I don't have anything in there. There's a way to turn them off. I think I turned some off. Did I turn you off? Still, you turn me on. High and low bubbles, prices. So you go in here. That's not it. Last futures. Future. Show. Extended hours. Show contract. It's not in here. I don't know. No clue here. No. There is a way to do it. And one day I'm going to figure it out. Standard. Monkey bars. Ooh, let's go on the monkey bars. They're seasonable. Let's see. Monkey bars. I never saw that before. Price axis, time axis. Studies, options. Expand AutoFen to fit. Studies. We take the studies out. Let's see what happens. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh my God, what am I going to lose now? Nope, still got them. You see, these have so many less than this, and this one here has, let's say, none. There, you see? They're, wait a second. Oh, there they are. Huh. I can't get rid of these damn things. It just popped in out of nowhere. All right, there's a way. No clue. All right, so 154. Deck's going to be on. He's always late. We know that, right? I bet he was born late. You know, like his mother was expecting him at a certain time, and he came in late, and he missed dinner, and he just screamed and yelled, and, you know, I don't want my dinner. I've never seen him negative. 1 minute and 35 seconds, and Deck will be live. And I think in 1 minute and 35 seconds, I will not. Unless you want me to stay. That's up to you guys. I really don't care. I have plenty of things to do. Go play with my golf clubs. I want to see if I get my ball in the hole. Golf clubs. Anybody here golf? Deck's a good golfer. My father was a great golfer. All right, that's it. Tesla. Tesla. I'm trying to figure out Tesla. There you go. And spy. I'm going to take off one of the drawings on the spy. The drawing. It's the top drawing anyway. Okay, that's it. 37 seconds. And they call it the climb. There we go. Cha-ching? Who made money? Who made money? Cha-ching! That was in Deck's room. Cha-ching! Okay. 20 seconds. How many people? Okay. Let's see, any music in there? No music. Oh, that's my room. Why would there be music? Anyone thinking about spy puts at the VWAP? Yeah, I think it's a great call. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. And Deck is live. Let's see how many people disappear. More than 30 stay, I'll stay. I can't believe my automatic mail, by email, by mail, in person. Click on register or update to change your address. Get on stand. Call update your voter record. Vote by mail. You may request a vote by mail later. Choose to vote in person as long as you only cast one ballot. I'm going to cast two. Vote for Trump. That's illegal. You can go to jail for that, you know? I'll be there with Trump. We'll be in the same jail. That's not even funny. All right. I guess you all want me to stay because you're still here. Why can't I do it online? You can. Visit browardvotes.gov. And then I can trade live. So the market's just slowed down a little, you know. You're watching. You can see it just slowed down. This is my mouse. Microsoft Computer Accessories. I need to hold that. What did I say it was? The address. Broward Votes. BROWARD. Broward Votes.gov. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, here it is. Oh, what a pretty website. It's in all different colors. Request your voter by mail. Alright, grand opening. Earn up to $350 for the day. You must be a Broward County registered voter who's able to attend a 3 to 4 hour training session, arrive at 5:30 election morning, and work until the polls close. Get paid via Zelle. $350 if you work the polls. Wow, they're handing out jobs. Who wants a job? $350 for a day. It's going to be a long day. You take a 3 to 4 hour training period. You have to arrive at 5:30 in the morning, and you have to go until the polls close, which is about 10, 11 o'clock at night. Wow, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Okay. That's funny. Are you laughing? That is funny. Okay. Wow. China is demanding the U.S. lift tariffs on steel and aluminum. They're demanding. You know, Joe, they're asking you how high you want to jump. And he's going to say, how high do I have to jump? You know, I'm old. I could fall and hurt myself. Poor Joe. He just don't know. Hit the road, Joe. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Joe. And don't you come back no more. What'd you say? You heard me. Okay. China's demanding. Like, who the hell are they? What are they going to do? stop us from getting egg rolls? We've got plenty of Chinese Americans here make many egg rolls. Downtown office temporary closed. Attention voters. Felon notices. Felon notices. What's that? Felon notices? If you're a felon, you can't vote. What does it mean? Given persons listed below, your eligibility to vote is a question. You're required to contact the persons listed below that you are eligible. Notice is hereby given to the persons listed below that your eligibility to vote is in question. You're required to contact the Broward. Wow, they listing people's names on a website saying that you're in question. These people better run. Wait, my name is there. No, I'm kidding. Could be. Why don't they at least put it in alphabetical order? P, Q. They did. Okay. P, Q. Let's see if my name is on here. R, O. Nope. Not here. Oh, I can't believe they put names of people that are in question no later than 30 days of the publication to obtain information regarding the basis for their felon notices, which means they have felonies. And if you have a felony, but in the state of Florida, even as a felon, you can get your rights restored to vote. Did you know that? As long as you don't have any sexual, something against a child, or any violent crimes. Otherwise, you cannot. March manipulate total ballots, elections, permanent branch. They really don't make this easy. Clear information, election related information. Let's see. All right, we're still there in the channels, so there's AMT. Let's take a quick look at Tesla. I want to just see what Tesla might be doing. Come on, oh, I'm in the wrong one. Put that back. All right, this one here. Pull the wrong mouse. Tesla, look at this. Tesla. Or Nvidia. Still in the same. Tesla's dropping a little bit. Now let's just take one more look at Nvidia. And figures. Show price. There you go. Just came back into the channel. See that? So let's put this back up. 437 and change. What do we got? 438. Wow. Well, we're back on the channel, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to leave it alone. We can bring the bottom one up a little. So what we'll do is take this one here. I'm going to bring that right to there. So that makes it around 437 even. Right? 437. Actually, I'm going to leave it at 75. I think it's right on the number. Yeah. I can't see it across. 437. And this one here, that's why I always want to keep them. If you look at this, I always want to keep them right above that 13 exponential, which will bring it around there. And then I just even it off and say, okay, let's make it 25. See, there's 19. Let's make it 25. So 439.25, and we're at 437.80. It gives us a leeway. That's amazing. It looks like so little, but it's, I don't know why. It's the CPI, the metrics in there. It doesn't make sense why there's so much space. From 436, we said 75 to 39. Shouldn't be that. Should be a lot. No, should be a lot bigger, but it's not. If you look here, this one here is only what 296.25 to 297. That's only $1.50. But this is less than $1.50. Let's see. This is more. This is like over $2. Why Nvidia is like that, I don't know. I can't figure it out. But this is on a 2 minute. Let's go back to 1. We can watch this minute by minute. The best thing happened to this country is if he did. Yeah, but then the only problem is we still have to deal with Kamala. So if we get rid of Kamala, then we impeach her. Guess what happens? Then Kamala goes, and the next person is the Speaker of the House, who's a Republican, becomes the president temporarily till the end of his session. So if they both, that's why they never go up in a plane together. So when they go down together, Speaker of the House. Can you imagine back then if we ended up with Pelosi? Oh my God, that's stupid. I won't use the C word, but if I was, I would never mention her gay husband. I don't care what he is, truthfully. But the man did not. He invited that guy in. We all know what was happening. He was running around in his underwear. Come on. We're not stupid, are we? Hello. I mean, I don't care what his sexual preference is. If I had Pelosi as my wife, I would definitely be gay. There's no question about it. I would prefer any man over Pelosi. Ah! That's the truth. Oh my gosh. Click on the register update to change your address. Click on the get status to sign up for next message being over. You can also call visit. No plan mailbox should be returned as soon as possible. Why can't I re-sign up again? Mention bonus. Downtime. By type. Party by precinct. Select the language. German. English. There it is. Okay. Why is it so far behind on this one? Let's see, what do we got here? All right, still good. I haven't been thrown off once today. I cannot believe that, It's been very cool. All right. This one is so far behind. I just refreshed the page. Oh, that's why it's not open. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's perfect. 720. Still 34 people. Wow. People are content here. I love it. You parked and you found a home. And I still can't figure out how to sign up for. I know I did it online. Voter registration, trifold mailer. Request of. Oh, you gotta do it by mail. I'm not printing all that. That's ridiculous. Use up half my printer. 1, 2. Find the nearest early voting drop. Go to a. I don't believe this. What are we doing? Nothing is moving. Nothing. Let's see, what's Deck looking at? The spy? Ha! Looking at the spy. I love it. I know Deck. Do I know that, man? All right. Rate hikes. Yep. Rate hikes were already expected Tuesday. We can listen a little bit. Listen for a few seconds till something happens here. Yes. Turned it off. You wanna? Are we? Yeah, okay. 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 fire myself. Next. I can't do it online. That's all right. What's going on? We're unable to find a voter using the provided 3,300. Hmm. Let's leave that off. Just do it that way. No, that's weird. I can't find my voter's record. There's something wrong. Oh, I see what I did. I screwed up. There we go. All right. Request. All right, I finally got it. I got it. I got it. I requested my ballot by mail and it worked. Let's see. Select presidential primaries, primary election, general election, all elections. Okay. 2, 3. So anyway, I would like to enter this next. Okay, full name. I knew I didn't have to do anything else. Okay, done. Sorry, I had to do that. When something's on my mind, I need to get it out of my mind. Get it out of your mind. And I lost 4 people on that. Was it worth it? Sure. Now make that 6. Okay, I guess everybody, feds are talking about more rate hikes. Yeah, well, we knew that was going to happen. Adrian, what's going on? In the FOC minutes. All right, 2:15. Everybody ran over to Deck's room, I guess. He's prettier than I am. All right, 2 weeks a month. So I think at this point, the market slowed down at this point. I think they're still going to drop even lower. I think they're going to continue to drop lower and lower every day. Let's see, where is the edit? Edit. Okay, 295.50, 296. You see? It keeps dropping. 295.50. 5. Right there. Boom. There's your low. And then here you got 295.50. So it's going to be 296. We'll just go a little higher and make it 75. So there's a little more room in the channel. Because I knew it was going to be tight. Here you got 440.87, so that's 440.85. Let's see what I got. 440, see? 440.85. And then we're going to make the other one. Let's see, 440.85. Makes it 441, maybe around 442. Take away the 25. There you go. Let's bust that one in there. Hi, baby girl. Let me put my phone in here. Okay, there we go. It'll charge here. Perfect. And then I got BrandsMart here, so look for a new computer, maybe. TV, something. You know the monitor. Okay, let's see. And that one there, this is that one there. This one here, I'm going to activate it. Just bring it a little lower. That's NVIDIA. All right. Let's make it 438 and 50. It's going to get real tight. Real tight. See? But it's not, because that here is only 436.75. So that's $1.25 in there. All right, and one other thing, let's take a quick look at AMD one more time. Take deck off my screen. I'm not interested right now. 28-year FIFO MC and AMC. Oh, I hate this. Somebody knows how to get rid of that stuff. AMD. Thanks, Pete. There you go. That one, look at that. They all popped up a little bit. Right to the VWAP. What's your VWAP at? 108.25, let's say. Edit. 108. It's not much. It looks like more than it was. 108.25. Bingo. It's right there. That's good. It's perfect. 108. And then this one here. Watch it drop after that. 108.25 is 107.30. I love it. I'm going to leave it. I'll even make it 35 since it popped up a little bit. Boom, right there. That looks good, don't it? This here, you got 75, I think, now. It is 75, 290, wow, so 297. There you go. Everything popped up just a little bit. And that's it. There's really not much going on right now. I think if you're new and you're still listening to me, I think you should take the rest of the day off. You know what? And I think you should hold on to your money. It's a little choppy today. Okay? Talking to you, Adrian. New people in here. It's a little choppy. Don't want to lose money today. Be careful. But I do think it's probably going to come back down. I'm going to bring this up a little bit, 441 there. And you can see you got triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. About 4 bottoms there, same price. All right, I'm tired. I had enough. What are you thinking, folks? Rambo, you done for the day? Pendragon's gone. I say I had lunch, they left. Run on the banks. Rich is here. Joey K with the fund manager. Entry Point Trading. Adrian's still here. Trader L's, the funds. M Guest 500 with Mogold. And the Nas is here. He's in Florida. He keeps threatening to come take me to lunch, but he hasn't. Tommy 3000 and Zuka-san. Where do you come up with this stuff? That's it. That's it, folks. All right, let me check my eBay. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I had enough. All right, I gotta make a decision on which mouse. This mouse is a good mouse, but it's just too frustrating. I got it going a little quicker now, but when I hit the roller, it's not moving quick enough. It goes side to side. It should go up and down. Yeah, it doesn't do it. No, just side to side, and there's too much flicker in it. Everything, look, everything's going up. There we go. Resistance to the view up. 4270. Let's go up just a little higher. Go to 75. All right. That's our support. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be resistance. Okay, let's bring this back down. I'm going to bring that right by the 13 at 442. Actually, I like the 85. I think I'm going to keep it. 442.85 and make the other one. Let's put it right there. Come on. I missed. Boom. There you go. Hi, sweetie. Hi, little girl. I love you. That's my baby. Yeah. That's my baby girl. She just came to sit next to me. And then this one here. Say activate this one, Meta. Meta moved up again, finally. Look at that. It took a while. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, shit. I knew it was too late. I hit the button. It was too late. Baby, now. It's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside has died and I can't take it. Let's see, what do we got here? 75. Let's make it 298. 298. Don't be late. 298. There you go. And then we got here, we got 295. It's got to be 290. Anything, 296.75. Let's go 296.75. See where it brings us. It's got to be close. There you go. Right under the 13. Doesn't take a lot. This is not rocket science. All right. That's it. I'm not chasing anymore. How's Deck doing? What's he up to? Spy? Still on the spy. 443 coming. Oh, is he gambling? I went to see and he took it away. Huh. Okay. I'm done for the day. All right, folks. Tomorrow's another day. I'm going to fool around with this computer a little. Maybe I'll switch out this two mice. So I'll have this one on the other one. Oh, that one. Oh, that's right. That one's not a, it doesn't matter. I can use USB. That's not a wireless computer. We'll see. See if I can figure that out. I can't get it the way I like it. It's too bad. It's just not the right mouse. I'm learning about the mouse. All right. If Adrian knew about the mouse, he'd call me up and help me, but he don't help me anymore. We spoke last night for almost, how long we talked last night? An hour? There you go. Let's make it 90. Seven. You know what? Just make it 108. 108. It's gonna be tight, but it's good. Okay. Ugh. Must knock that out again. I hit the big buttons. I don't know what they are. What is the big buttons? Oh, they put the on the side. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like the active trader the other way. Auto send. I don't know what that is. Very cool. Never used it. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. 2:25 in the afternoon. I'm gonna cut it a little short today. I got a few things that I gotta take care of. I'll see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, and have a great rest of your day. What can I say? You know, and if you're new, stop. Just stop. You don't know which way the markets are going right now. It's just gonna take you for a ride. So take the ride to the beach. Well, I live 5 miles. And again, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.